Ooh, hello. Don't mind the nosebleed right before I jumped on here. Totally forgot that I actually have something sticking out my nose. But hey, awesome. Candid, right? Oh, I hope you guys didn't see that. I'm sorry. Hey, you go on when you gotta go on, and then you deal with what you got, right? That's what going live is all about. We'll do it live. Good evening, everybody. Happy Friday Eve. I'm just glad that there's nobody on to actually see me do that, so we're good. We're awesome. Oh, my hands are dry again, so I'm gonna take care of that right now while we're sitting here waiting for people to jump in. Oh, my hands. Well, here's the thing too. I don't know if I told you guys this when I came back on stream. I should put lotion on this first, but hey, that's all right. So I no, I don't want a tampon. I'm good. Thank you, honey. The water softener. How many of you have water softeners? I think water softeners are standard nowadays. I don't think there's ever a water or a place that doesn't have water softener. I'd say even apartments have water softeners in there. You just don't notice it. I think they probably do a pretty good job. And then you got the water feeling it's not, well, I mean, it's soft, that's what it's called, but it feels slippery. But it actually, I think it helps. Overall, I think it helps our body because, like, I mean, they say it does, and then, you don't, does it really or does it not? But I've noticed a difference in my hands being a lot drier than usual. That our water softener isn't working, which we finally got that sorted out. So the property manager, real estate property manager person, for some reason when we first moved in, I sent text messages back and forth to him and the maintenance guy, and I don't know why. And the funny thing is, like, when I messaged him earlier this week asking him, like, hey, here's what's going on, can you help us out? And he replied saying, oh, hey, things are going well, can you put that in the portal? And I totally forgot, like, we're renting a home, but at the same time, I guess it's a business for that person, and they have maintenance. Like, there's a maintenance system, for ticket creations and whatnot. So I thought about that before I sent him that text, and I was like, maybe there is one. And I don't use the portal as much as my wife does to pay off the rent and all that. So I actually, I don't even have the app installed. There's an app for everything. I don't have the app installed, she does. And so we submitted the ticket, the request for maintenance with her phone. So I can't wait for my hands to feel normal again. I don't know if that's gonna be anytime soon. I don't know if the water softener helps with that or not, but I feel like it'll help tremendously. It seems like ever since we moved, my hands have not recovered from being dry. There are things that you can do. They say put lotion on and put gloves on. That's what we do for our kids. We have them use this, is Aquaphor the brand? I think it is the brand. We have them use Aquaphor because they have eczema. So Aquaphor in their hands, and they put gloves on, and they go to bed, and hopefully that helps them. And it does when they do it. And then, give them a week, and then their hands are basically like an old person's. And I guess I'll take that. Let me take that back. It's not an old person's hand. It's just like a person that has used their hands a lot. Working hands. Working feet or healthy feet. I'm using this for my hands though. It's almost the same formula, I think. But aside from that, yeah, my kids' hands are like super dry. We tell them to put on lotion, all that stuff. But you know, they kids. Let me just say that. I mean, we were all kids once. But. Ooh, that's up and actually running? Hold on. Okay. I was confused for a moment. Okay. Yeah, hey Jolene, how's it going? Yeah, I'm early. I forgot to tell you guys that I was gonna try streaming early. I was talking to my wife today, and the kids are actually on spring break. Half of them. Well, they're all on spring break, but half of them are here, half of them are not. So it gave us a little bit of more. It gave us a little more leeway. Feeling good, unless you're talking to Molly about that. Yeah, good. Just decided that, hey, you know, the kids, 2 of the 4 are not here. It's spring break. It's a little bit more lenient, more laid back, so we don't have much to worry. So that was one thing that I was talking to Molly about, was like, hey, you know, if I start streaming again on the AMD channel, what is that going to look like? And we had discussed it, that, you know, we didn't discuss into detail. We just kind of briefly said, oh, well, if you're going to stream, the kids are getting older, you can stream probably a little bit earlier and, you know, not have to stream so late. But I would still like to get my 4 hours in. Hopefully 4 hours in. I would like to get 4 hours in on Tuesdays on my channel, and then Thursdays on AMD's channel, which is what I'm going to be doing. Kind of rolled right into that. For Molly, what you do? Damn it. No. But yeah. So I streamed early today. We'll probably be shooting for that next week too. We'll see how that goes. If not, then, you know, we'll do the usual 9 o'clock on Tuesdays and then 10 p.m. on Thursdays. But now that the kids are getting older, I think that gives us a little bit of extra time. It gives us a bit more relaxation and not have to worry about, okay, do the kids need this and that, and get them all squared away before we can do anything ourselves. So, and with the summer coming, I think that would give me some more time to be able to stream more. But we'll see. We'll figure that all out as we go through. I got all these other plans on just personal goals of improving mental health, improving physical health, improving, you know, I'm going to be working out. I'm going to be, you know, getting into shape, getting fit, and wanting to play some sports again. So I'm hoping that all kind of kicks into gear this summertime. Yo, good day, Renji. How's it going? Do you stream early? I didn't get the message. Yeah, I totally forgot to let you guys know. I think I threw it on Twitch, but I forgot to mention it in my Discord, saying that I was gonna be starting early. It was a discussion I had with my wife, and then after the discussion, we were like, okay, yeah, we'll stream early. And then so I threw posts on social media saying that I was going to stream early, but I totally forgot to tell everybody on my Discord that I was gonna be streaming early tonight. So that's my bad. Yeah, the kids are on spring break. So 2 of them went to my in-laws and the other 2 stayed back. So it worked out that we were able to that I'm starting to stream now, and then the kids aren't too demanding nowadays. So I'm hoping that I can get some early streams in so I don't have to stream too late, but at the same time, you know, do what we got to do with it. What? Hold on. What? I'm looking at a post on social media, and I didn't realize that. So there's a brewery out in Milwaukee called Sprecher. They make root beers and all that stuff. So one of the AMD what is it, affiliates, partners for streaming, I guess he's on the Sprecher Brewery Twitter account, and he's basically, I don't know, is he promoting?
Awesome.
Is he promoting? Is Karen promoting like awesome. Sprecher Brewery? Is Sprecher Brewery and Luminosity got something going on here? Baby.
This thing is awesome.
I actually want to buy. I want to play this game.
This thing is awesome.
It's not because it's like Assassin's Creed, because I'm not really. I would say I'm not into Assassin's Creed, but I just didn't get drawn into it as much. In regards to storyline, I love the whole open world thing. I love the whole concept of it. I just didn't really get caught into the storyline of all the Assassin's Creeds and like how they all fall into each other. Then again, like I said before, there's how many of those games, and they released almost every year. I did not have time to play those games and get it all done. I mean, but yeah, Sprecher Brewery, that's hilarious. And then they got Assassin's Creed Shadows. Yeah, weird. I didn't even realize that. Special collaboration features an exclusive in-game item, the Slash of Sprecher Naginata. An epic tier weapon with custom artwork and enhanced firepower, offering players an exclusive edge in their journey, available now. Wait, so how do you? I guess you're using a QR code to unlock it? Oh, there you go. Okay, my question about this is, if you have a QR code to unlock the item, how do they prevent you from actually like redeeming it? Is it more just like a link, like let's just use a QR code? I don't know if it's gonna work. Like can we get a really good QR right there? Let's just try this. Everybody, take out your phones and scan this QR code and see if it works. Holy shit, it does work. Holy shit, it did take me to it. Hold on, I don't want 15% off my order. It does work. Look, if you go to the Sprecher Twitter account and you actually go to their pinned video post, you can stop at the 10-second mark and you can actually scan the QR code. Sign up to receive your code. Look it's right there. Sign up to receive your code. Limit 1 code per user. Ta-da! Wait, and I wasn't sure if it'd be like, hey, it's a mock QR code that they threw up on there. No, it's legit their QR code that you can use. Hold on, let me see if I can get my code. Wait. I gotta. I'm really interested in this now. Hold on. Like, let's see if I can bring down my camera angle here. All right. It's like, obviously you guys can't see it that well, but let's see here. It's upside down too. Hold on, let's flip it. We're gonna flip this for a moment. That's kind of crazy. but it's still kind of, hold on. I don't know if I can do this. Transform, flip vertical. It does say get your, well, is that reading correctly? Yeah, it is. So, all right. Oh, no, I got, you guys can't get my name in here. Sorry. It's got my name. Let's see where this goes. Well, you guys are like staring at my stomach. Let's go back here. There we go. All right. Phone number? Why do you want my phone number? You want to call me too, just like the FBI did? All right. By subscribing, I agree to receive recurring automated marketing text messages, cart reminders at the phone number provided. Consent is not a condition to purchase. Message and data rates may apply. Message frequency varies. Blah, 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 blah. Not me checking ring cam for food delivery. They want to spam your SMS like it's going. Yeah, yep. They even said it right here. All right, get your code. But I do enjoy Spreckers. Your Sprecher X Assassin's Creed Shadows reward has been sent to your email address. That just means I gotta go buy the game now. I just gotta buy the game and have to, like, redeem your code. All right, so let me head to my emails here. Let's just take a quick look at this and see. Sprecher, emerge from the shadows. Oh, so here's your code. What? I got the code's right there. Claim your in-game item now. Follow these simple steps to claim your reward and take your Assassin's Creed experience to the next level. Of course, it says next level. Here, let me see if I can bring this up without like revealing anything, even though it shows the code. But you guys can get your own code. So visit the redemption page, click redeem code below, and log into your Ubisoft account. Enter your code, input your code, and follow the on-screen instructions to unlock your item. Gear up and play. Once redeemed, your exclusive in-game item will be available in Assassin's Creed Shadows. Ooh, fancy. Let's see where this goes. I just have to like log into my account and then I have it. Yo, Maddie, how's it going? Happy Friday Eve to you, buddy. Submit my code. All right. All right. They want me to log into my, what if I don't have the game? What happens then? Like, do they just be like, are they just like, oh, okay, cool, it's gonna sit there and wait for you? That would be nice. The game was kind of mid. I think a lot of people are just, I've seen people posting complaints about the game because it's not like, okay, it's not like it's a black guy in the game, but it's like, oh, it's this guy in this game in feudal Japan, and like they're all up at arms about him. I've heard people complaining about that. It's just a game, for crying out loud. I've seen another streamer saying, yo, it's a game, chill, like calm your asses down, enjoy it. If you don't want to play it, then don't play it. If you got a problem with it, it's all good. You don't have to be mad at the world for it. Congratulations, you have successfully unlocked Slash of Sprecher Naginata. It will be available once Assassin's Creed Shadows launches. All right, got it. But that's just it. They aren't happy unless they're telling everyone. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, people were jumping on this guy's stream and they were just complaining about it. And it's like, I don't want to hear your bullshit. I don't want to hear you complaining about this. Like, it's got nothing to do with me, man. And that's the thing. Like, if you play the game, you're disappointed in it. Okay, you have every valid reason behind it. If you're not playing the game and you don't like the fact that there's XYZ in the game, then just don't play the fucking game. Simple. I mean, go climb on your little like mountain that you have and just go shout on that, whether that's in your man cave or in your mom's basement. I don't know, but still. Like, I don't need, we don't need that shit. Just so much shit that's going on already. Yo, Young Cow, how's it going, man? Happy Friday Eve, dude. How you been? What's up? How are you? Guys, that's my cousin. GG. Yeah. Free items and games. You can't go wrong with that. Terry, I know you're live. The first thing I read is Molly's asking if you want a tampon. Yeah. My nose was bleeding when I got, like, right before I started to stream. And here's the thing, like Molly's been telling me, she's like, hey, you should go get that checked because your nose bleeds more than like anybody that I know. I'm like, well, I'm a unique kind of person. I just love to bleed from the nose. That, or the veins in my nose are really thin and so they break easily. I mean, I've been dealing with like something that's similar to like a sinus infection, but I haven't gotten it checked. So I decided, like, every time like I'm blowing my nose, like I decide, okay, is this the time it's gonna bleed? There are times where like I blow my nose, I don't even know it's gonna bleed. It doesn't happen often, but there are times like if I'm sick and I have to frequently blow my nose, my right nostril just bleeds. And so this morning, as I was getting ready for work, just went to the sink and like noticed my nose is bleeding. Like just out of the blue, like, oh hey, and sure enough it bled again right before I jumped on stream. And then I forgot that not that I tend to forget things stuffed up my nose, but I had a piece of tissue up my nose because I was preventing it from bleeding and forgot about it. So yeah, there's that. What I heard was one character, the bad guy, can't climb, so it defeats the purpose of a set. Really? Is that it? I mean, you don't necessarily. I mean, you don't have to be able to climb to be an assassin, but yes. I mean, there are some games that I play and I'm like, why can't I jump? Why isn't jumping an option in this game? Because you're supposed to be able to jump in real life. Who's gonna bitch and complain about that? Not many people. If you can't jump in the game, you just can't jump in the game. That's just how it is. Then just play without jumping in the game because it's not needed in the game. Had it been needed in the game, then they would have said, hey, let's make a game where you jump in it. But no. I don't know. It just sounds ridiculous. People are going to complain like there's that. People are bigger babies today than ever before. I blame the fact that everyone now has a platform. There is that. There is. Like if you got some soapbox to stand on and you're going to you're gonna tweet about it, then yeah, a lot of people, oh god, a lot of people. I've gone through social media recently and I've read through like posts I don't normally read, and I follow through the responses and replies and comments, and it's fucking dumpster fire in some of these places, man. Seriously, I don't know how some people think that that's true or think that when it's like, can you try thinking for yourself? But you know, you say that and then we're not gonna go there. I'm not even gonna do that. It's just too much shit. I've been good, man. Just super busy with life and everything. Good to hear. Good to hear. Are you still living with your parents? Seriously, check the humidity in your house. If you have forced hot air, or keep your house warmer, the dry air will do that too. Really? I think the humidity, I mean, I live in the Midwest, so humidity is like always like at 100%. But it is winter time, and I notice like usually when I forgot what the word, we're transitioning from like summer to winter, or fall to winter. Like I do notice like during the winter time my nose does bleed more often. So I mean, it's kind of like, yeah, I think that makes sense, but at the same time I always wonder why it just bleeds more than it does with other people like me versus like, you know, my wife or kids. Also, for some reason I only knew you were here live as your stream was showing on my YouTube feed. Maybe it's live on here. I have to refresh. It should be. Yeah, I need to refresh. Oh, okay, good. Hello, right. I mean, if you think about it, it's like, if the game doesn't incorporate jumping and you don't have to jump, then don't. Like I play Sekiro. Okay, with Sekiro there was jumping. There was another game that it did not allow jumping. Nioh, Niho. I think that you didn't have jumping in the game. Is it really needed? Is the game still fun? Yeah. But you're not an assassin and you're not like ninja like and you can't jump. Okay. Then don't play the game. Simple. Don't play the fucking game then. I don't know what else to tell you. It's that simple. God. It's like I'm putting my hand on the stove and I'm burning my hand. God, it's fucking hot. I'm burning my hand. Then get your hand off the fucking stove. Simple. Just goddamn. Been a bad cousin and haven't checked. Oh, dude, don't worry. Like I'm just as bad, dude. Don't worry. Like you guys grew up. I was the older one. I never reached out after I had moved away and said, "Hey, how you guys doing?" You know, like life happens. I understand, but I think it's a matter of recognizing that was the case and then working on it, fixing it. That's just, it's simple, you know. But again, life happens. We all get busy. Like, I mean, just you guys know my story about, you know, Molly and all that stuff and what I've gone through and what our family's gone through. So, I mean, everybody has shit to deal with. It's not just yourself. So, you know, I respect the time that people have for themselves and then, you know, the time that I have to take for myself. It's a hard lesson to learn. That's for sure. By the way, did it snow there? It was a big, massive, fluffy flakes in a few hours here around 4 p.m. Eastern. It started. It blizzard here. It was really high winds. It was snowing, and then it was like the whole day yesterday, and then it stopped. And I want to say, like, with the amount of wind there wasn't that much on the floor, on the ground. I'd say maybe 2 to 3 inches, but today was like 38, 40 degrees and everything disappeared. So it didn't even feel like it was a blizzard. It was really windy and there was snow. So that does basically mean it was a blizzard, but it's all gone. Like 90% of the snow outside is gone already. You likely have fine veins versus others, which means you will likely be more affected by dry air. That kind of makes sense, but I guess it's better safe than sorry to go than to say, hey, I'm going to go to the doctor and just make sure everything's good, versus I think I'm okay. Kind of like the 26-year-old girl who found out that she has stage 4 colon cancer. Like, holy shit, you know. I guess it's, you know, just being proactive and just making sure that everything is good with yourself before you think that. And then it suddenly isn't. A ninja game you don't jump in, that's like a kangaroo game that doesn't allow you to. I mean, like, it's not a ninja game. It's got ninjas because it's Japan, but it's Assassin's Creed. So you're an assassin. Jumping, I mean, you could jump in all the other games. Well, this isn't that game. I don't know what to tell you. But in this game, I can. Then go play that game then. Helldivers 2 didn't have jumping either. It had diving, but I remember people were mixed in on it too. Yeah, just exactly. Like Helldivers 2, there's no jumping. There's climbing, but there's no jumping. Do you need to jump in the game? No, not necessarily. But diving helps. I mean, it's called Helldivers. They better be freaking diving. Don't forget, Epic Games Store free game Jurassic World Evolution 2. Yeah, I just picked that up. I actually need to do that for all my kids. So while we're talking, let me log into their accounts. I just redeemed it for myself, but let's see here. You know what? I'm not going to. That's going to make my brain hurt right now because I have to log into all 4 of their accounts, use their passwords that I had assigned to them, and then I have to verify their account and then go and add everything. So that's just more work than I wanted to think about right now, actually. So yeah, we're not going to do that. But yes, the free game for Epic Games is Jurassic Park or Jurassic World Evolution 2. It's actually, I had the first one. Pretty fun game. I never beat it because I get to the point where I just feel like it gets repetitive even though I don't beat it, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna stop. What the frick? They got Shohei Ohtani in Fortnite now? Look at this. What is this? Shohei Ohtani is in Fortnite? And Lego version Shohei Ohtani? What the fuck? Guys, I think I want to play Fortnite just because Shohei's in it. It's yeah, Fortnite and their marketing, hands down, like you can't beat it. I mean, they got Dragon Ball Z, they got Star Wars, they got Lego, they got Shohei Ohtani. They've really outdone themselves with the whole marketing, but at the same time, it doesn't pull me in. It just, wow, they got Samurai Screamer. Oh shit, that looks cool. Yeah, but you know, still. You got Samurai Shohei too? What? Hold on. Like, I mean, buying this bundle, I don't know how much is 2,800 V-Bucks. It's $23. I mean, if it supports Shohei, maybe. My thing is, if the mechanic is used well or not, the old AC games didn't really do much with jumping anyways. The most is ejecting off walls. You could jump into place, but it really didn't do much. I don't remember you actually being able to jump. It was more like a leap forward than it was a jump. Am I wrong on that part? But remember, I didn't play Assassin's Creed a lot too. But by the way, even though I'm not playing it much in the last half a year or so, PUBG is having like its 8-year anniversary. And has it been 8 years since PUBG's come out? Wow. Anything get a piece of the Fortnite pie? Yeah. I mean, Shohei's probably making a good penny off of that. Otami, is he not paid enough to be in the things? Is he not paid enough to be in things like baseball? I mean, isn't any sports player not paid enough to do just their sport? I feel like that's the case. But they're everywhere. They're on your kids', you know, snacks. They're when lunchboxes was a thing. Are lunchboxes still a thing? All right, so let's go through some of these topics here that I have listed. I'm gonna try to see if we can. I mentioned this before. Like, I like to talk about things before we get into gaming. I was gonna post something about like Assassin's Creed, but then that would have gotten it mixed up with playing Monster Hunter Wilds instead. So that's what we'll be doing tonight. We're gonna be playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. Thanks on behalf of AMD for providing the code. It's a gift. So yeah, we're gonna be playing that tonight. But first topic of the day of the night is the AMD channel. So I mentioned it yesterday. I mentioned it on Tuesday. Yesterday in my Discord, Tuesday during stream, that AMD launched their channel back up on Twitch, and they're looking for. It's not community members, they're influencers, they're streamers. I don't know if they're partners with AMD. I don't know what they're called specifically, but they're all kind of getting pulled in, and they're being asked to stream on AMD if they're willing to, or if they want to. And that involves, you know, the previous community members like me and Bognagus to, you know, the bigger streamers that are out there. I'm not saying Bognagus isn't a bigger streamer, but he's one of the guys that was streaming with me when we first started together on the AMD channel. So they're bringing that back up. They've asked people. I had asked questions. Hey, is it possible that I can do it later because I'm on hiatus, just taking a break? They said, yeah, it's fine. You can just submit the application when you're ready. And then yesterday there was word about only one slot left. and if anybody wanted to take that slot. So I wasn't really confused because the application had said things about like how frequent do you want to stream and what days, and is it going to be monthly, weekly, daily, whatever the case. And then when Leslie had posted that, I was confused and I'm like, wait, hold on. So I reached out and said, hey, I'd like to do this in April. Is this too late? And so I think it's more of like a monthly thing, because she had replied saying that there's only one person currently scheduled to stream on AMD's channels on Thursdays, which is what I do. I stream on Thursday nights. So I reached back out and I said, no, I'm still interested. Let's shoot for the first of like the first Thursday of April, and then I'll be streaming weekly on the AMD channel Thursday nights at 10 p.m. I just have to put the application in, but basically I've already gotten the clearance and okay to do so. So with that said, I am going to be streaming on AMD's channel again, back where I started, starting the first Thursday of April, which I believe, let me just verify this, because I think April 3rd. So it's going to be April 3rd is the first stream on AMD's channel back in there. I was thinking like maybe do a post on Twitter, because I was there, now I'm not, and I'm coming back. But at the same time, like, my question is, how many people are still watching AMD that was there, you know, 2-3 years ago when I was streaming? And how many people are curious as to how I've been and what's going on? Because if they were, I would think that they would have been jumping over my channel to see how things are. So I really don't know if like putting in that effort of saying, hey, I'm back on AMD, great to see you, it's been 2 years, a lot to talk about, would be happy to see you guys on there. But you know, it's like 10 o'clock at night, so everybody's asleep except for us. So I don't know. I'm thinking about posting something, I'm thinking about saying something, but I feel like little old me doesn't really need to say it or whatever. But I think it would be kind of cool. It would be cool to see people come back and say hi and ask how things have been. But I'm not going to put that mindset in my head saying like there are going to be people coming back and ask me how I've been. There are going to be people coming back on and asking what's happened and, you know, what happened to your wife. So I mean, my title is basically gonna, I don't know if they have a specific way of doing it on AMD, but my title is basically gonna kind of be the same form of this, talking, or like having parts of the title describe what we're going to be discussing. It could be, say, 2 years and whatever the case might be. But that's kind of like my whole mindset with streaming on AMD again, like the first comeback stream. Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds. So I got that from AMD. They gifted it to me. So thank you, AMD, for that. We're going to be playing that tonight. I'm excited because I like the Monster Hunter series. I just can't get myself fully into it because I get caught up in other things. Like, I want to go back and play Monster Hunter World because I'm working hard on getting my character leveled up with equipment and with the weapons that I want, which is the longsword. I love playing the longsword in Monster Hunter. I could play something different. I think the insect glaive was one that I liked playing. But let's see what Monster Hunter Wilds has to offer. We're gonna be playing that in about 15-20 minutes here, so tune in, hang out. We're gonna be playing that. First jump in. If you guys have the game, bear with me while I get the understanding of how this one functions and how it works, and then eventually we can get some hunts in. That's what they're called. I was gonna say like get some battles, some sessions in, but which reminded me, I saw another game that's out. It's free. It's called Fragpunk. I was watching a streamer play it the other day, and I was like, you know, this game looks really good. It's not like your basic first-person shooter, like team deathmatch game. It's different, and you guys would just have to look it up and kind of take your 2 cents on what you think about it. When I was in on the one Bog stream during the day, he had 50+ viewers going on. Seems a lot more newer folks than older OG viewers. Huh. Okay. I mean, that's good. Nothing wrong with that. I have put about 100 hours in already. We totally gotta play. Oh, so you have the game too? Nice. Let me just find my. There it is. What other games need updates? Let's find the ones that don't have so much. All right. So this week's spring break. How many of you remember spring break, or how many of you ever had a spring break? Whether that's in, I mean, it was kind of standard in high school and middle school, but there's college spring break and then there's high school spring break. High school spring break, obviously very, very mild compared to what college spring breaks are. But do you guys, I never did do a spring break when I was younger. Kind of like how I didn't go to prom nor homecoming when I was a senior. But yeah, spring break, it was just enjoying the fact that I didn't have to worry about school for a week. That was what it was, more than I'm going to Cancun and I'm getting shit faced, or I'm, you know, going overseas to do whatever. But I guess is spring break consistent throughout all colleges? I don't remember that. I know it's definitely not with like grade school, because my kids have spring break right now, and their friends back in the Madison area, they don't have spring break just yet. So that kind of makes me wonder, like, if it's all different and if there was anything special that you guys did for spring break versus me, which I obviously didn't do much. But so with spring break happening, two of the kids decided to go to my in-laws. They're over there hanging out, having a good time, enjoying good food, enjoying a lot of good food from what I've been told, and playing video games, watching TV, stuff that kids do nowadays. Not touching grass because it's been cold and snowy, but it would be good if they touched grass once or twice. Yo, Angel, how's it going? It's been a while. Hopefully you're doing good. Happy Friday Eve to you. Probably not a Friday for you. You're a busy man. I'm sure you work the weekends. As for me, I'm kind of glad I don't work the weekends. I think if my mindset was different right now compared to, like, if I had a different mindset right now compared to what it is, I think I'd have more of a kind of a gung-ho, kind of a dive head first with some of these projects that I want to get done. But I'm still boggled with everything that's happened in the past year, and I'm just still trying to get over that. I even come home at times and I'm like, I'm just want to relax, want to just enjoy myself and chill. But like I said, I'm glad to be back here streaming again. Spring break, family reunions. There's two family reunions happening this year. One on my side and one on my wife's side. And the one on my side has been planned for, I want to say, about a year now. But the problem with that is I don't interact with my side of the family, my dad's side specifically. This is my dad's side of the family reunion, and not that I don't want to talk to people, but it's more like when you move away from family, you don't have that interaction and relationship like others do. Or for those that all live together in one area, for example, like my wife, she lived in a town where all of her family was, her cousins, her uncles, first cousins and uncles and all that. They were right there. So, you know, you would go to a cousin's house, you'd go to an uncle's house, and you'd hang out and you'd have a good time. And that was one thing that pulled me in when she and I were dating, was like she had a family that was just there, interactive and lively. I moved into that town with my family and we didn't know. I mean, like, okay, my parents moved into the town. I was born in that town. But it was like moving away from family because my dad's side of the family is all from Chicago. So moving 4.5 hours away from there and not getting to interact with like your first cousins or your uncles often. I mean, yeah, they come and visit, you go and hang out with them, you go and visit, you do go and hang out with them, but there wasn't like a, hey, let's get together all the time kind of deal. So the relationship between me and my uncles and my cousins are like really distant. You know, I know who they are, we talk, we kind of get together when things happen, but we never go, hey, I'm reaching out to you, what are you doing, let's go and grab a bite, let's go and hang out. It wasn't really like that. So to have this family reunion kind of pop up, it's cool to see everybody again. It's cool to see cousins you haven't seen in a while. It's cool to reminisce about the past. But I just feel like where I stand now compared to where I stood 20 years ago is a lot different. And many years have gone by in between where I haven't interacted with them. It was only recent that I knew, or I found out that my dad talks to his brothers like weekly and his sisters weekly, and they catch up on things and they talk about us and they talk about them and life and all that stuff. But I don't get any information about that. I don't hear anything about it, so it doesn't really bother me. But at the same time, I'm not part of the conversation to feel like I am acknowledging or am acknowledged about like the relationship between me and my uncles and my cousins. Does that make sense? It's kind of like, you know, you don't see somebody for years on end and then you get back together and you say, hey, how's it going? Which, I mean, I think it's different for every person, you know, and I can't say for sure because I don't know if it's like a background thing, like for me and my background, me being Asian or whatever, but you see it in like movies, you see it in TV shows where people are like, hey, it's been 5 years, how's it going? They get together, they have a beer, they drink and they hang out, and then like it's a movie, it's a TV show, maybe it happens in real life, but at the same time it I guess, you know, being of one ethnic background versus a different ethnic background, or having, you know, being one race versus a different race, I don't know, I just feel like my relationship with my family is very distant, and that's just how it is. But at the same time, you know, Molly's family, they were together, they lived like within miles of each other, so they would see each other more often. That's not the case anymore. Everybody moved away, so you know, you don't have that interaction as often as you did before. But then does that strain the relationship? Does that strain what was there? I don't know. I just went and looked outside, not even a centimeter of snow there. Roads are clear of snow, so won't be there tomorrow. Yep, it's just like us. So that's my thought on family reunions. Molly's side of the family is having a reunion as well. We just found out about it recently. It's a different kind of reunion, I think. So it's a different kind of reunion because of where they're going and what's going to be going, what's happening there. So like my side of the family, they're doing a family reunion over at a water park Everybody's getting together. They're going over there. They're gonna have fun at the water park, and then I think they're supposed to disperse into like wherever they're staying. I think you find your own hotel and stuff like that. And then the next day, whatever's gonna happen. But we're only gonna be there for one day because I have to work. So we'll be there the first main day, and head back that night, because I gotta work. My wife's side of the family, my wife's side of the family, it's going to be her dad's family reunion, and they're all going, which I forgot what state it was, but they're going down southeast from where we are, and they're gonna go to an uncle's place, and they're gonna go camping, like legit camping. And I like, not that I can't camp or don't know how to camp, but I don't camp often. So I've camped before. I don't have a problem with camping. I just don't camp often. My kids, on the other hand, have never camped outside, have never actually done a whole campground with a tent, with a fireplace, being out in the wild and just enjoying the wilderness. They've never done that before. So when Molly had told me that was what they were going to do, my kids were like, camping? And I'm like, yeah, you guys have never done that. I don't know if you guys are going to survive, and I don't think they would. They'd probably be glamping more than camping. But I mean, there's a first for everything. I don't think it would be, we should do it at that kind of scale. However, there's more people there, so it'd likely be more fun, and they can hang out with their cousins and they could enjoy it. But it's gonna be a drive. We have to drive out there, so that's a different thing too. I think it's somewhere, I don't remember if it was like North Carolina or South Carolina, or if it was it Oklahoma? I don't know. I don't remember. They're gonna die. They're gonna die hungry. Oklahoma, that's where it was. So everybody's going to drive to Oklahoma. There's even relatives that are from overseas that are coming in for this. It's like the biggest family reunion that they've had, or it's their first family reunion that they've ever had, of like everybody from that side getting together. Yes. Oh, yeah. And there's a cousins family reunion too. So my wife's cousins, her first cousins, all want to have a reunion over at one of their cousins' houses. So that's actually going to be fun, because those are the family members that I grew up hanging out with, talking, playing sports, drinking, having a good time. And we all have gotten older, and I think it's going to be fun to get back together and just hang out and just enjoy ourselves as, like, not that we weren't adults before, but as older adults, enjoying being just parents now. You know, I think most of us are, okay, not most of us, yeah, most of us are parents, and you know, we're all in our late 20s, 30s, some in our early 40s. So it'll be great to get back together and see how everybody's been, and kind of touch base on that. But yeah, so the one in Oklahoma is camping. So yeah, by mosquito bites, it could be. I mean, I don't know. Is there a lot of mosquitoes in Oklahoma? I know there's a lot of mosquitoes here in the Midwest. Well, let me take that back. So if you're in Wisconsin, you're gonna deal with a lot more mosquitoes. I lived in Michigan, and I really didn't deal with a lot of mosquitoes there. So I can't say it's in every part of the Midwest. Out here so far, we've only been here since October, so that's probably where all the bugs have died off. But there are Asian beetles. Was it not Asian beetles? They look like ladybugs. I think they're called Asian beetles. Asian lady beetles. And my understanding is that they were supposed to eat like the bugs in the fields in this area, and now they just kind of overrun everything. They fucking bite you too. I didn't realize it. And then there's another bug out here that I forgot what it is. It's tiny as fuck, and it bites. It packs a hell of a bite on you, and there are so many in this area. Like, I think the fall time is when they come out more, because I guess my understanding is like they eat insects, other insects, but once those insects are gone, they have nowhere else to eat, so they come after humans and they just bite them like shit. And there's a whole bunch of them here. Like I remember going outside and getting the bag ready and cleaning up the yard, and just felt like I was getting pinched by 100 ants, and it's this bug that just bites you. It won't stop. So glad my dad exposed me to the outdoors as a kid. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We went camping and fishing a ton when I was a kid. Yeah, do you guys do that often anymore? I think I remember one time, like, and I think we talked about this last time too. I remember when your dad took me to go salmon fishing, and that was fun. So I think doing it the proper way, doing it the right way is fun. When you just kind of like bring people together and you kind of like do a like a hack 'em up kind of deal of camping, that gets a little weird, I think. Home of rodeos and steaks. I wasn't aware what it was home of. Asian beetles must have a craving for Asian humans. They just bite everybody. Not just me. So this is like the year of like family reunions. But we're going to 2 of the 3. I don't know if we're gonna go to. I don't think we're going to the Oklahoma one. It's gonna be a drive. I mean, let me see how long that's gonna be a drive. I don't even know where in Oklahoma. It'll just like in the middle of Oklahoma, because that's probably like an average like where we would be going. Like the distance. My location to Oklahoma. Okinawa, Japan. Yes, let's go to Okinawa, Japan. Oh, actually, Oklahoma's like this, like direct south of us. Why did I think we were going to the Carolinas? All right, so Oklahoma is a weird ass state because it's got like the tip part where like it looks like it's Texas's top hat. So if we do. It looks like Oklahoma City's right in the middle, smack dab middle of it. Let's do Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. It's been probably 20 years since I last camped. I'd say it wasn't camping, but it was like you stayed at a campground because we went salmon fishing. That was 2009, 2010. Holy shit. So it's been like 14 years. I practically grew up in a cottage country, so camping wouldn't have been anything special. Yeah. You still have the message if I stream for AMD and I'm an AMD employee? You know, let me take a look. I think I might. I don't think I have it here in this setup, but let me just double check. Why do you ask? Is it because I'm going back on AMD? Oh shit, I got some old stuff there. I gotta see if I can. I don't think that's right. I do have a button here. Let me see if that's the right action. It's a video that plays automatically through like my AMD OBS layout. So I think I still have it, but I don't know if it works properly. I love it. I gotta find it. Okay, so if we're driving from where we are to Oklahoma, it's 11 hours. It's an 11-hour drive. I mean, I've driven 9-10 hours in a day from Michigan back to Wisconsin to visit family. But this is Oklahoma City. Phew. Man, that's a drive. Do you remember that last time we did big steaks on fire, wood fire? OMG, so good. Ooh. Like medium cooked steaks? Yeah. What's this? Why is Power Rangers trending right now? A live action Power Rangers series is in the works at Disney Plus. But isn't Power Rangers live action period? I thought it was. Am I wrong? Some of these tweets about Power Rangers, that's crazy. No, but Bog actually said that on his stream. I was in to make sure people knew he didn't work for AMD. So he, wait, even with him streaming on there, people were asking, like just recently? Oh God. Rare to medium rare, that burnt wood charred smells taste soaked into them. Oh, like apple wood. Yeah. Supposedly they are changing the Power Ranger universe and the original universe is dead after 32 years. What? So this is like a whole total reboot then? You mean like Lord Zordon isn't Lord Zordon and Princess Rita is, or that Princess Rita, I forgot her name is Rita, the evil person, and Zed, that, you mean they don't exist then? Is that what you're telling me? Rita Repulsa, yes. Lord Zed, yes. What is this? Hold on. Hold on. Just bring this over here. The original Power Rangers universe is officially dead after 32 years. Yeah, ads, get out of my way. The original Power Rangers universe that began in 1993 with the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers is all but dead now. The franchise is heading into a new, bold direction. Almost every Power Rangers property has taken place in the same continuity as the original show, with some notable exceptions including the 1995 Mighty Morphin movie and the 2017 reboot. While Power Rangers fans have had to deal with the countless plot holes and retcons over the past 32 years, the franchise managed to keep a somewhat cohesive universe where most characters and storylines intersect in some way. Even Power Rangers seasons that have taken place in alternate universes, namely RPM and Dino Charge, are still part of a large unified continuity that was first established in 1993. The 2017 Power Rangers movie has so far been the only time the franchise rebooted things, and even then, the show continued normally. Likewise, while the Boom Studios Power Rangers comics are set in their own multiverse, they never directly affected what the show was doing. However, the franchise is now about to change forever as a brand new Power Ranger show is reportedly in development for Disney Plus. The Disney Plus show will most likely be a fresh start for Power Rangers. You mean Jason's not there anymore? Just kidding. No, he just made it as a generalized statement when someone, I think, asked an AMD question. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. It reminds me of the last Power Rangers movie that was kind of cool. But seemed weird seeing Breaking Bad Walter White as Zordon. According to the Wrap, Percy Jackson and Olympians showrunners Jonathan E. Steinberg and Dan Schatz are being eyed to develop and produce a new Power Rangers show alongside Hasbro Entertainment for Disney Plus and 20th Century TV. The show is being described as a reinvention of the Power Rangers that will target both longtime fans of the 32-year-old franchise and new viewers. As of the writing of this article, it is unclear whether this will be a Mighty Morphin Power Rangers reboot or if it will introduce an all-new set of characters. Disney owned Power Rangers between 2001 and 2010 after acquiring Fox Family worldwide. This is a different situation as the franchise still belongs to Hasbro. Either way, it is safe to say that Disney Plus's Power Rangers show will be a reboot and will not take place in the same continuity as all the other Power Rangers seasons. Considering that the classic Power Rangers show is primarily aimed at young children and follows a very specific formula that works well for the 20-minute long format, it will be arguably impossible for a new show designed for the streaming platform to match the tone of the previous series. For example, Percy Jackson and the Olympians is rated TV PG, whereas most Power Rangers seasons are rated TV Y7. Not surprised Disney would reboot them, but that's like announcing The Simpsons being rebooted. Yeah. Additionally, there is just so much lore in the current continuity that it will be difficult for new stories to be told in that sandbox. Ever since talks about a potential new Power Rangers show aimed at young adult audiences began, it became clear that a reboot would be the only way to do it. While Power Rangers Once and Always and Power Rangers Cosmic Fury, both of which were Netflix originals, were darker than the other entries, their tones were so much closer to that of the previous seasons than to something like Stranger Things. The classic Power Rangers formula wasn't working anymore. I love the show, but needed a reboot after Cosmic Fury. Cosmic Fury, the latest one. Why did my YouTube start all over? That's weird. I love Dino Fury era Power Rangers, but the reception of Power Rangers Cosmic Fury made it clear that it was time for the show to do something different. To be fair, Cosmic Fury did do a lot of new things, including but not limited to using original costumes created by the American show instead of Super Sentai ones. As a result, Cosmic Fury only used Super Sentai scenes for the Zord and Megazord battles, which proved to be very divisive among fans after 29 seasons based on the Japanese series. On the one hand, not relying on Sentai could give Power Rangers a lot more freedom. On the other hand, Cosmic Fury didn't quite capture the magic of Super Sentai, especially when it came to the costumes. This is why I believe Power Rangers needs to start fresh in a new continuity where it can explore new ideas and formats without having to live up to 30 other seasons that came before it. Power Rangers can work without Super Sentai, but not with half-measured decisions like the ones made for Cosmic Fury. And blah blah blah. This keeps going. Holy cow. Interesting enough that they're actually going to bring in I hit the wrong button. Oops, there we go. Right. I hit the button on the bottom and all of a sudden it says ending. All right, got that sorted out. But yeah, so I think it's smart to restart Power Rangers. If you're gonna bring out a new Power Rangers, it's smart to start fresh. After 32 years, I mean, just like I was a big fan of the original Power Rangers, the first few seasons that came out, or like I guess the first original set of Power Rangers before it turned to a different or was handed off to a different group of teenagers. I was a big fan of that one. It was that era of like me going, oh sweet, I'm a kid, I'm watching the show, I love the show. I didn't realize that all the ones that came after were still in relation. I mean, like, yeah, you could still see Bulk and Skull, which I was like, oh, okay, they're still here. Like, I didn't know in what relation did they have with the original until just reading this thoroughly. 32 years of like Power Rangers series, all related to the original, is just, it's holy crap, you know? And I remember seeing like the collaboration of like, oh, when the Red Ranger all came together from various seasons. That was actually pretty cool to see them all like being in one episode together. But yeah, I'd say they would have to. There's just no way getting around it. You would need to start fresh, and like if they don't have to use the Super Sentai like footage, and they're just gonna call it Power Rangers, I mean, you still need to have a suit because that's what Power Rangers was. But to change it up with what it looks like, to change up the like enemy, the villains, I think that kind of opens up a whole new opportunity of like new Power Rangers that would attract the generation of kids that there is today. Like kind of like, I would say like didn't they, so remember the TV series Reboot, and then they rebooted it with like a newer version of it just recently, if I remember correctly? Like that was all about like jumping into like cyberspace and like doing something like that. I think if they did something in regards to video games or just like the tech world that we live in today, I think that would make it a lot cooler. I don't know. I was just going to say, what the hell? Hold on, what's this? It's like what's going on with Disney rebooting the X-Men. Hard to find young actors to take over the roles played so well, like by Hugh Jackman and Patrick Stewart. You got a good point there. Like, I don't think you could replace somebody as grand as Patrick Stewart and Hugh Jackman who play those those characters roles to the T. I mean, when you hear X-Men, you think Patrick Stewart. When you hear Wolverine, you think Hugh Jackman. It's iconic. There's no way to get around that. I don't believe there is. Unless you kill off what Wolverine looks like and recreate a new Wolverine. I don't know. You have to find something that's going to look like Hugh Jackman or represent in a way, a shape and form of what Hugh Jackman was like for Wolverine. Bulk and Skull got to be like, what, 50, 60 years old? Where's the funny thing? Like, when I seen them on the show, like really, like with these newer ones, I'm like, what the hell? These guys are like old, but they look like they haven't aged at all. It's kind of crazy to still see them like still doing some of those episodes, and it's like, oh. But then again, like, I don't know when the last time that they've been on the show. I haven't paid attention to Power Rangers at all. Like, my kids have watched Power Rangers. We've shown them like the original TV series, or did we not? I think we showed them the original movie, not the series. But yeah, man, 32 years of Power Rangers. Just, I mean, you're not like throwing them out the window, but you're more like laying it to rest in a good manner. There's no way of getting around to saying like, oh yeah, they're just like dumping and dropping like what was Power Rangers. That's just me. All right, let's get Monster Hunter Wilds marked up in here as a game that we're going to be playing here. We'll start that up shortly here. I'm probably going to take a little bit of a break. Grab like a drink, make sure everything's good. Go use the bathroom really quick because we're just going to jump right into it. It's like the Saved by the Bell series. Principal Welding shows up randomly when they're like in college. Yes, there's that, and like I think like isn't there a new Saved by the Bell where like Mr. Belding is in there some way, shape, or form? I don't recall, but it's stuff like that. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but it's just you bring back like the cameos and it's kind of neat. All right, I'm gonna launch Monster Hunter Wilds, and then we'll get back going in a few minutes here while I go use the restroom. Be right back. Fragpunk looks strange. It reminds me of like kind of like Valorant, but a little bit of a faster paced Valorant. But the matches are like different, like they're kind of randomly generated and what you're gonna be doing. Is it not launching? It's launching. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. Right, we're back. Optimizing game data. Good thing I had that launching right now. Wow, that's weird. Let's see if it is. Okay, we're good. It's literally Apex Legends in Valorant format, very similar characters. Yeah, that's what it felt like. But then like seeing like just kind of the change up on like how the gameplay is, I didn't mind it. Like when I was watching that stream, people were like, because I found out about the game because of a stream, but when the others were commenting in the stream, they're like, yeah, it's more faster paced than Valorant, because in Valorant is a lot of I don't like Valorant because it's like just a lot of walking. There's a lot of walking in the game when you shouldn't be walking in a game like that. I feel like it's the pace of how that game is. It's just not for me. But I like how it changed up. Like you have like a card, or you vote for a card that you can use in that match that changes like the style of the game or the concept of that match. I think there was one where I saw that streamer playing and the match turned into a like 1v1 kind of deal, but it was like 1v1v1, or like so I think it's like 5 players on each team, but it was like you would match up against the first player, and if this first player defeats that first player, the player that defeated the other one goes to the next round and then fights the next one until they're all defeated. So one person who's really good could defeat all 5 of them, or you could be the last person, and then so you're basically just trading off on who loses, and you just have to eliminate all 5 first. 1v1 style. Steam page of it looks like taking Overwatch, putting Fortnite and a few other games and blending them together. I mean, that's what I felt like too when I first saw it. I was like, well, this is basically like Overwatch, and this is basically like every other like Overwatch like style game. I mean, if you think about it, like it's like Deadlock, Steam's little beta game that they're doing. It's like incorporating everything MOBA and like Overwatch like all together. And so I feel like some games are trying a bit too hard to be unique and different in that same space, and I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. On the page it says similar to Marvel Rivals and PUBG. Yeah, I bet that would be the case. This explains a lot. Bad Guitar Studio is a video game developer that is a subsidiary of Thunderfire Studios, which in turn is under NetEase Games. NetEase Games? Is that a hero shooter game genre? Yeah. NetEase Games, Thunderfire in 2007. Thunderfire Games was established beside the Westlake in Hangzhou, becoming NetEase's first game studio in the city. You're saying it's a Chinese company? Game is optimizing. I didn't know it was going to optimize, but again, let me just state this clearly. This is an AMD gifted game for Monster Hunter Wilds, so thank you AMD for that. Appreciate it. We're gonna be playing this, giving it a go, seeing what it's all about, what's different, what's new. I didn't play the one before this, which was, forgot what it was called, Monster Hunter Rise. I have Monster Hunter World, but not Rise. So I'm curious what Wilds is like. I hear it's different. It looks different. It looks unique compared to the other one in regards to like certain commands. I remember seeing like the demos and the trailers for like weapons and all that stuff, and it looked different from what you could do. So I've also heard that people said that it's easier, so I don't know if that's true or not. We'll find out. And tonight I'm going to use a controller because games like this, I feel more comfortable using a controller compared to like playing a first-person shooter. If you give me a first-person shooter game, like I want to say 15-ish years ago, I would probably be like, okay, give me a FPS on a console and give me a controller. I could probably play the game fine. I wouldn't have problems with it. I spent a good few years, and for those of you that have been around, you guys know that I spent a good few years playing like Call of Duty on console and was pretty good at it. I mean, for myself, I'd say I was pretty good at it and I enjoyed playing it. But now I'm back to PC gaming. They have a developer studio in Montreal, Quebec, Canada. Yeah. I mean, it's just like every other company that's releasing games here in the United States. It may not be like gigantic and, you know, AAA or well known, but I mean, there's so many developers out nowadays with small games, big games, indie games, AA games. The Optimize takes a hot minute. It's a very hot minute. What a good night to catch you, because I was wondering if you were playing it when released. Never play Monster Hunter with a keyboard. Oh no, dude. I would not play Monster Hunter with a keyboard. I tried when I was playing World, because I was like, oh, you know, like I had it on PC, or I had it on console, and then I started playing PC games more. So then I got it on PC, which I felt kind of meh about, because then I had to redo all my weapons, and it was just like, oh, I don't like to regrind something that if I don't have to. Kind of a bummer, but you know, yeah, I tried one day just like, hey, let's see what it's like with a keyboard and mouse. Let me see if I can get used to it. It's a bit weirder and trickier, I feel. I should have launched this sooner. Damn. I should have been given a warning. Warning. Optimization required or something. I don't know. That's what it should have said. Like, hey, before you play this game, or before you think about you're gonna be able to play this game, there's a day one patch, or hey, this game needs to get optimized. Come back 30 minutes from now. They have an application for playtesters, apparently online or in person, and they give compensation in form of gift card of your choice of retailer. Who does that? Yeah, very well maybe compiling shaders. Yeah. And then when it updates again, or you do a change to your graphics card, it's gonna have to compile shaders all over again. I don't have a problem with shader compiling. It's just, you know, if you could be told sooner than later, so you don't sit here in this situation. I'm like, oh, I'm now waiting. Cool. Before you play, make sure you have all your shots. Yep. Oh, NetEase Montreal. Oh, okay. I know we were talking about NetEase, but I didn't know if which you're talking about, like in China versus like in here. Oh yes, I wish they would tell you with an estimate based off CPU GPU. That would be nice. It's in French. Oh wait, there's an English button here. Playtest at NetEast Games Montreal. Like, is it anybody that can play tests for them? Or do you have to be from... Now compiling shaders to optimize PC performance. Oh man. Anyone even under 18 with parents' consent. Oh, so anywhere in the okay. Hold on, wait. If I do the play test and I get a gift card, are there tariffs on that? Do I have to pay a percentage? Maybe I should have launched this while I was sitting here talking to you guys. I just didn't want it going off like, oh no, but oh well. I don't know, good point. Mind you though, it's not lumber fuel. Yeah, I feel like there's a tariff on everything. I can't wait to get my water softener fixed. I feel like that's why my face feels all itchy. I didn't put any moisturizer on my face tonight. It was kind of like just giving my face a break from it's, is it considered chemical moisturizer? If you're putting moisturizer in your face to help reduce the dryness, is that helping you or not? Office in Toronto too. Wee! It's glowing. Hold on, does my... Nope, my controller doesn't do that. Yo, Maida, how's it going, man? Happy Friday Eve to you, buddy. Are those ferns? Oh, yeah, it is. That's great. How have you been, man? Oh, no. Wait, I turned down the audio. My bad. No save data exists. Creating a new save data file. Wait, hold on. Do I get a bonus for like having a different style game or like different save from a different game? No. Okay. I've been all right. Just a lot of real life stuff I've been dealing with, and I'm sure you know about all those. So just been dealing with that. Been dealing with the new job, which I went on call just in the middle of February. So I get a week of being on call with a pager. Well, it's not a pager. I have my own pager, but pagers. What is that? We have a phone that we share amongst the team members. Voice language. I'm gonna do. I kind of want to do Japanese. Let's do Japanese and see if that actually helps. Like, we're gonna do Japanese voice language with English subtitles, and if I could read it and play the game at the same time and enjoy it, then I'm going to. I couldn't do that with like that other game I was playing. I prefer Japanese myself. Yeah, as long as I'm able to play the game and not have it interfere with me having to read and play the game. I mean, I want to learn how to read and speak Japanese eventually, but Please enter your age. We are asking this for our internal operations regarding legal compliance. Oh, dang. Oh no, you guys are gonna know my birthday. Yeah, I get it. Life happens. Oh god, so much of life happens. Adulting in life. Should we read this? It doesn't look long. All right, let's do this. Capcom Limited herein after Capcom we, our, or us will use personal information related to gameplay in Monster Hunter Wilds. This game, based on your consent for the following purposes. Information will be collected. The following information will be collected along with your platform account data. Information about your in-game actions, information about your game's operating environment, and records when a game malfunction occurs. For details about the information we may require, please check the Capcom Games privacy policy, console and PC games at URL blah 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 blah. Purpose of use. For service improvement and development of new functions for this game, development of better games and services in the future, and analysis for promotional activities, including publication of statistical data. Whoa, damn, that's a big word. Oh, pizza ready. Gonna look. All right, sounds good. Go enjoy your pizza, man. Have one for me. Filling out the form, it asks country, Canada, the United States, or somewhere else. Somewhere else. Information we collect includes platform account data. Therefore, if you play other games using the same platform account as this game, the information collected in this game may be combined with data collected from other games and used for analysis. Okay. I scroll too fast. When you use our shared account server's Capcom ID for gameplay, it may be combined with the following information you provide when using their Capcom ID eligible services and used for analysis. Yeah, we're just gonna agree. Have you agreed to accept data processing for analytical? You have agreed to accept data processing for analytical purposes. You can change the setting from the privacy section of the title menu. What if I said no? Obtain content can be obtained via claim content at the I can't talk tonight. Can be obtained via claim content at the support desk. Monster Hunter Wild save data bonus. Ooh, what does that mean? I don't see my controls here, but control button icons. We're gonna go with type 3. Okay. Confirm button. Let's do circle. We're gonna go Japanese style. Japanese style. Okay, reverse left and right mouse buttons. No. Next. Your device uses SDR output. Adjust the SDR screen brightness settings accordingly. Oh my gosh. I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. I just want to hunt monsters now. Yeah, me too. All right, adjust the lowest luminosity that your display can output to match the black depicted in game. 0. Just kidding. We're gonna go 2. Adjust while facing the screen head on until there's no difference in between the light and dark areas in the grid pattern. Oh, until there's no difference between the light and dark? Oh. Okay, that's like at 0 then. Sure. Root, where's my money? That reminds me of what's her face, the little girl with Will Ferrell in that YouTube short. I want my money now, bitch. Just the highest luminosity white that your display can output the match depicted in the game. Adjust while facing the screen head on until there's no difference in between the light and dark areas of the grid pattern. Wait, hold on. It didn't really matter. 20 was the highest. Glass hallucinations. Dude, that is awesome, man. Can you provide more information? Can you? Please. I'd like to know more. All right. Can you pan up in a little bit and right, please, with your camera? Yo, Nikus, what's up? Wait, hold on. Let me do this for you. Wait. We're gonna go here. You said to the right. Who you looking for? Happy Friday to you, buddy. Thank you, sir. Wait, which one are you looking at? Are you looking at her? Wait, am I right? Wait, which one? Yes, that right there, Tifa. Wait, you're not talking about Aerith. You're talking about Tifa. Wait, Aerith there? You don't know? That's Aerith right there. Yeah, we got Aerith and Tifa. Both of them. Thank you very much. How you been? Later, how's it going? Definitely waifus, Rue. Scarlet Witch Aerith. Adjust the brightness of the screen until the symbol on the left is barely visible. Okay, all right. I kind of don't enjoy doing that sometimes because then it gets too dark and you can't see Jack. Thank you. Hey, no problem. We'll keep it up there for you for a bit. Actually, this is what we'll do. We'll go back to the game while the camera's pointing at them. There you go. Yeah, I'll throw it up to the top right for you too. All right, we're wearing headphones. Voice chat's push to talk. Yeah, sure. Why not? It's just the size of the HUD and text to better fit your playing conditions. These settings can be changed later. Let's see. Am I blind enough that I need it bigger? Desk or living room? I mean, I'm at my desk. It's actually really thoughtful that they've considered using a desk or living room like area. That's neat. Color blindness assistance? No. Arachnophobia assistance? I'm not terrified of spiders when they're in game, but if they're on my arm and they're as big as my arm, that's a different story. Okay, we have a serious question. Can you bend only your pinky and keep your other fingers straight? Okay. You know, I've been working. Sorry, niggas, we're going back to me. I've been working on like my grip. I have like a little hand gripping tool, and I've been working on grip, and I've been using my fingernails or just like the tips of my fingers to squeeze the device. So I don't believe if you talk to Molly, she can, but I don't. Oh wait, hold on, I did it. I kind of did it. This one kind of bends a little bit, but I can bend it like this. But I mean, like, are you talking about like just the first joint? Oof. Now watch 50 viewers come in. That's gonna be like my VTuber is like a recreation of an Aerith lookalike. Any bend. Oh, like this one kind of bends, but this one I think this one kind of, yeah. I don't think I would be able to before though. That's the thing. I've been working out my hands and like parts of my body that I haven't done before in a while, like tippy toe walking with weights, or like doing like squats on my tippy toes. Obviously not like the proper squatting, but just squatting down and then standing up on my tippy toes have actually strengthened my toes more than I have actually realized. I sent you my I just sent you my sad attempt. Hold on. I'm gonna watch this over. That's great. Okay, Flitter, that looks like an attempted wave than it is actually trying to bend your pinky. Would you be okay if I showed this on stream? It was like, I'm trying to wave goodbye to you. Okay, all right, guys. This is Flitter trying to bend her pinky. I find it quite hilarious, and I hope you guys do too. Let me bring this back up. Well, we're supposed to be doing this. Here we go. All right, this is Flitter trying to bend her pinky. It's like a slow motion wave. Uh, that makes me hurt a little bit. Oh, hey, I give you an A for effort, though. Honestly, you tried. It's just I think it's a matter of like working the bends. It's the joints that like, you know, you don't often bend your pinky. You know, you don't bend your fingernails at that point, and doing so, you kind of notice like there's actually a joint where it like if you do it, like you can actually feel your joints kind of like just suddenly turn, you know. Right here I can feel it turning. Oh god, that feels weird. So I couldn't do it. It's just practice. If you practice, you'll get it. I think you'll be able to get it. Recommend accessibility settings. Visual accessibility adjusts your settings to those recommended for players who require visual assistance. Oh, nice. Auditory accessibility adjusts your settings to those recommended for players who require auditory assistance. Motion sickness reduction. I don't think I need any of that. Probably motion blur reduction, but enable frame generation feature to smooth out screen rendering. We recommend using the latest graphics drivers. I think I do have them. Turned frame generation on. I don't have my controller actually recognized in this game yet, so we'll see how that goes. Reminds me of some of the weird finger positions you get to use to form chords on a guitar. Yes! This is probably why I hate the fact that like I can't play the guitar. Alright, so for some reason my controller is not being recognized. Let me just see if it's even detected here. I had to get out of the game. DualSense wireless devices. Let's just turn it on. Will this turn on? Oh, no, it's just. It's not being detected. That's why. Let's remove this device. How are Flitter, how are you and Nickus doing? Nickus, how are you and Flitter doing? How have you guys been? Congratulations, by the way. I forgot to tell you guys about I mean, like, again, you know, I haven't talked to you guys in person, but congratulations on getting married. Welcome to the club. All right, I'm turning my Bluetooth detection back on. Let's see if we can try adding a controller. Connected. All right. I think we're good now. We are. Thanks, we're both working a lot. How's the wifey? She's doing well. She's still going to the hospital, dealing with doctors and trying to figure out what's going on and getting things all sorted out. So there's that. Kids have been doing pretty good too. Dealing with some things, but you know, life happens and we're all getting better and dealing with it one day at a time. Both of you are working a lot? That's crazy. Hopefully you guys get to spend time together. It's worse when you try to learn parts from guys like Paul Gilbert, whom have fingers stretched for like 9 frets because they have such big hands. Well, that's just unfair. All right, Steam Store. I don't think we need to do anything here. Options. We'll leave those alone. Let's start the game. And turn off the music in the background. Sorry. Glad to hear she's better. She's getting there. She's gonna join me in the gym at my workplace, and we're going to work hard on getting more fit and into shape. That's scary. Is that a kid? Love that.
Yeah, we're just gonna try taking one day at a time though. We'll start the membership in April and then we're gonna go from there. Ooh. That's loud. And she's probably gonna get into physical therapy too to see if that's gonna help with if they can help her with the proper exercises to get her strength back in her leg. Muscle mommy. She's already getting muscle, man. The workout with her, like the proper walking and counterbalancing herself. Then again, she's a dancer too, so she can. She's got legs, beautiful legs. It's crazy how much muscle is in your legs. When you play sports, that's different. When you're a dancer, definitely a lot different. She's been a dancer for quite some time. And man, the tone and the calf and like that. Hopefully I don't, hopefully I'll look stronger than that cat. But yes, lifting. It's an airship! Okay, look, I want to stop in and say hi. Sounds great. Thank you for doing that, Flirt Urge. It's great seeing you, Nikus, again. Take care. I'll try to jump in when you're streaming too. I just haven't had a chance to really even do anything. I mean, this is my second stream of coming back after a hiatus, so we're all busy. Someone's in trouble. Don't even worry about it. No. I try. I'll try. I'll still try. Man, the quality in this game. I mean, it's not like crazy, like amazing quality, but I mean, in today's world of like graphics. So what is the story with this one? It's certainly a bump from Monster Hunter as a series, is it? It's Final Fantasy level graphics, which is pretty nice. Yeah, I agree. I mean, like, if you look at World, I think there's a pretty big difference. I'm trying to remember what World looked like, but Capcom is working on the graphics. Not saying that, you know, Capcom didn't before, but ooh, I like the music. Not that, you know, I wouldn't have liked it any other way, but I like the music. Sorry, I'm hitting like my keyboard. Imagine these games on the 3D. Oh, dude, that would be so cool. All right, we're gonna go with preset 1. Okay, Mr. Vampire. Oh wait, no, we're going preset 10. Randomize the face, voice. What's the voice preview? Nope. It gets higher. Actually, we're gonna have to go with 3. I prefer 3. The voice pitch. Oh, here we go. Voice pitch. That's too low. That's too high. I think 8. Let's do it. I like how, like, I mean, like, I've seen this before, but what if you go lower? It just doesn't sound right. Mind you, though, I definitely think you have to be using a current or previous gen GPU. Yeah, I agree. Confident. I was meaning when Monster Hunter was on. Oh, I mean, if seeing this on a 3DS, I'd be like, damn. But yeah, the difference. I mean, I had like I forgot which Monster Hunter game I had, but I had it on the PSP. That was on the PSP. Graceful or confident? We're doing confident. All right, let's look at detailed settings for. Oh boy, you can get really detailed. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Look at this hair. Holy shit, I wish I had this hair. You guys know what I'm gonna go with. I always go with this hair. It's the one that looks like a samurai. Oh, wait. These are more like female hair, but like, come on, this guy? Look at this guy's hair. Man, that's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful ponytail. Marvel Rivals looks nice on my 6800, and that's that is the 1080p. It was really until World when Monster Hunter broke into being on the edge of graphics. Sauce arigato. Esports games were designed to run on lower hardware. They want more people playing their free game and buy skins. There's that. I mean, you could. Base hair color, we're gonna keep that black. Hair accent color? Really? Hold up. The brightness. Just kidding. We're gonna have some age. We're gonna have some grayness in here. How's it going, Foxy? Happy Friday Eve to you, man. Gradient ratio. Oh wow. I like how it has a number for what it was before. Gradient intensity. Oh, sweet. You can change the freaking hair length? Oh, that's neat. So if I go like, I didn't even pay attention to that. Oh, what? That's so cool. You have a big fro or small fro? This is kind of cool. Nice. We're gonna go back to mine though. I mean, we could go with this one or where was it? No, it wasn't that one. It was spending too much time playing on the character creation. There's that one too. We're gonna go with the ponytail. The Dragon's Dogma 2 team really helped out the core Monster Hunter Wilds, especially this character creator. Oh, did they really? Because I mean, like the character creation for Dragon's Dogma 2 was crazy enough as it is. I mean, it was pretty neat seeing that you could remove teeth for your character. Skin color. Let's kind of give us more of a Let's cancel that. Skin texture. He looks mad. Why are you mad? I'm not really sure what to go with on this one. I think I'm gonna go with that one. Wait, what's the difference between? Is that just the shading? Interesting. Wrinkles. Ooh, that's a pretty boy right there. Just get some butt hair transplants and then you could have a full head of flowing, gorgeous hair. I don't have hair in my butt though. I like this one more, but we're gonna read. He's too clean there. All right, we'll keep that. Wrinkles with facial expressions, distinct or faint. It's kind of scary, actually. I think distinct is better. I'll donate for you. No thanks. I like the music here. Geesh, as soon as you needed here, I got all kinds of body hair to select from. That is my eyebrows right there. I think number 8. Either 8 or 12. Actually, we'll go with 12. Eyebrow transparency. That's not transparency. That's just having no eyebrows. Brow depth. Holy crap. Can I change this later? Eyelash colors. Eyelash length. Thickness. We're just gonna change some of this. There's so much to adjust in this game. This is one thing I enjoy about. Let's. Can we save? That's neat that you can actually go back and change this. I'm just not going to. Iris color. Oh, sweet. This is... You can actually change it to... Oh, damn. We're gonna do like a silver... Like a huey blue silver. Yes, I'm a character from Dune. Solera color. Oh, that's creepy. No, we're just gonna stick with white. That's not even white. That's like a white, please. Thank you. Nice music in this for sure. There is. You can change some of the things later, but like actual face details and shapes need to purchase able ticket sadly. Oh, really? Damn. Oh, we can do a different iris color on the right? Oh, sweet. No, I'm kidding. We're not going to do that. Eye shape. Eye blending. Oh, you can do ratio blends here? That's neat. Just default. I kind of like this. He needs to be smiling better though. Let's do... Oops. It's like between a smile and a not smile. We'll go with that. Teeth color. Yo, we gotta work on your teeth color, man. Wait, hold on, this way. Woo! That's a little bright. We'll go with that. Teeth stain color? How about not? We're not gonna go with teeth stain color. We're just gonna, yeah. Transparency. I think we're good there. When it takes an hour to create your character, we know they gave you too many choices. There is that. Facial hair. We gotta work on the facial hair. I gotta get a good facial hair here. Nope, nope. Let's do... mutton chops. Mustache type. We're just gonna go with what I have, right? Like that. Mustache type. There we go. Beard base color, beard accent color, gradient ratio, edit mustache color. Pleasant watering. Cool. Get out of here. I might actually have to give him more beard. Let's do that. Face shape, physique, muscle definition, defined, and beefy. No, we're not gonna go beefy. We're gonna be somewhat beefy. We're gonna be somewhat defined. Makeup, face paint. How about we don't have any makeup or face paint? There we go. What did I have? It gave me the... Oh, okay. I like how it... Oh, whoa. That's... Whoa. That's crazy. We're gonna focus on your lips. This is like inner... Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. They got some ridiculous scarring on here. Oh, look, we got Squall from Final Fantasy VIII. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Or we'll just go with a beauty mark. Yeah, we're gonna have it on the face. We're gonna flip it. Can we have it on the other side? Like, I like how you can change the angle. That's neat. Position. Oh, there we go. So we flip it. Hold on. Let's put it back on the right. Wait, can we? Huh. Okay. Bound to get a couple of boo-boos when hunting monsters. Right. It's, it's bound to get a tiny boo-boo. Where's that boo-boo now? It's so small. It's so tiny. Look at it. It's so small now. Actually, we're gonna cancel that. That looks weird. Texture settings. Wow, you can definitely get really detailed with. All right, makeup face paint. All right, there we go. Skin color. I feel like skin color needs to be a little bit brighter. There we go. We'll save over this one again for now. Confirm change in design. Oh, you can change the lighting too to see what it looks like. Oh, that's, you know. It's going through all of this now. Wow, I don't even know what the numbers represent. But these are the numbers. Okay, cool. Confirm. All right, we got our calico the preset. Jeez, man. Oh my god. I think you may have messed up. What did I mess up on? I think it was just like changing by. I hit X to cancel anything. I mean, I can load it. Oh wait, I did mess up, didn't I? It's a load. Did I really mess that up? Oh crud, I did. Wait, so then how do you save it? That was a load, that wasn't a save. Oops. Wow, I just messed that all up. Alright, let's redo this. Really quick. Here. That was my bad. We'll bring that up a little bit. Skin texture. Wrinkles. Yeah, I can't believe I messed up. It is. It's just, oh man, I didn't think I was gonna mess up that bad, but. Oh well, lesson kind of learned. Actually, you know what? Let's just go with a preset color here. We're gonna go with like a... There. I can't believe I messed up. We wanted to change the mouth shape band with that one, and we went in between. Teeth color was white. Actually, no, it was supposed to be that color with no stains. Facial hair. Still can't believe I messed this all up. Damn it. All right. He doesn't have enough wrinkles now. That's what I get for messing it all up. What was the wrinkle? I think this was my wrinkle. Wasn't it? Let's just go with this one. No, I don't like that one for some weird reason. Oh well. Alright, we're gonna save submenu. Save. Save current original overwrite. Yes. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, Mike Palico. Good lord. Detailed settings. Pattern. Fur pattern. Holy cow. Ears. Ear shape blending. Yeah, I finally got it after I messed it up. Ear fur type. Okay, eyes. Eye shape blending. Facial hair. There we go. Cheek fullness. Tail shape. We got a Pikachu. Markings. No, we're not gonna do that. Adjust all feline voices, including your palicles, to feline language. All right, voice.
頑張ろう。大変だよ。やった。頑張ろう。大変だよ。頑張ろう。大変だよ。やった。頑張ろう。大変。
I was really happy that I did all my character creation during the beta. Yeah, I didn't play the beta, so. I think I'm good to go with my Palico. All right. Maximum number of characters is 15. Please avoid. The entered text will be visible to many people and may be saved by others. Please avoid content that is illegal, offensive, personal, or that could infringe upon others' rights. Hunter. No, we're not going Hunter. Sanucci. Yes, of course. It's gotta be okay. What is my Palico's character's name? I gotta name my Palico's character's name? Can we just random? Oh, yeah. Let's just call him, I don't know what to name him. We'll just call him Pi. That's spelled like that. There we go. Select the amount of tutorials you wish to see. Let's display some. Shows whether or not to allow certain tutorials to display more than once. Well, let's just leave it on. Start the game with these character settings? Yes. Windward Plains.
お疲れ。おーい。にゃー。はーい。こちらです。
君のことを聞いているよ。今日呼ばれたわ
Fabius.
けはわかるかな。
はい。禁足地の件ですね。
ここよりはるか東にかつて大国があった。1000年の昔に滅んで無人となり、以来立ち入りが禁じられている。今は文献に記録を残すのみだ。だが数年前、一人の少年が保護された。彼は森人の一族を名乗り、里に暮らす人々の存在を
What? I mean, who would have thought?
信じがたいと学術院が揺れているのは知っての通りだ。
文献にその里の記録は
皆無だ。ただ彼のペンダントは未知の物質で作られていた。
Mysterious composition. Huh?
次に少年保護の経緯だが、
はい。
当時とあるモンスターが里を襲撃。彼は単身逃げ延びた。だが使った地下道が崩壊。その後我々が保護した。以上だ。
And here we are.
人々の安否は
不明。
モンスターの情報を。
不明だが学術院の見解ではすでに滅んだモンスターの可能性があると。
絶滅種。
ギルドは森人一族の救
The
助。
White Wraith.
モンスター白の護衛の調査を決定した。
We're the guild!
君を禁足地調査隊ハンターに任ずる。
解明しました。
森人の里を目指すには現地の調査と案内役が不可欠だ。そこで君に頼みが。
Oops, don't mean to skip.
アルマと申します。大丈夫。さあ。
Here I am watching this and I'm like, it reminds me of like Death Stranding because Death Stranding just has so much like lore to it and story. Is it Gemma or Gemma?
頑張ろう。
見つかるといいな。
見ろ。
俺勝ち。
Like a stone gem. Gemma. Like Gemma Chan. Where's it Chan?
極度の興奮。何かを追っている。
人だ。
That's a kid. Sorry, I'm bringing down the audio for the game.
何かが。
あれで近づこ
できるのですか。
う。やってみる。
僕も行く。
All right, let's go. As if it's not already intense. What?
いややったな
Did the palico just jump? Oh, okay. I was like, what? Oh shit, here we go.
あの子に追いつこう
Follow the girl. Oh, they're getting close. They're jumping all over me. Gotta avoid them. Actually, I don't even know if they're gonna hit me.
ないよ すごい
But we can definitely go over. I'm not doing that. It's doing it automatically. It knew how to jump. I just told it where to go. It's got wings? What? I'm so confused.
飲み込まれちゃうよ
Grab a scream, aim, wait. Oh, here we go. I was like, what am I doing? Oh, now it's getting intense. Whoop. Did I get you? Did I get you? I needed more screamer pods. Save me! Whoa! I got it! Even though I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just following the commands.
みんなまだ来てる
Go!
あそこだ
Oh, look at that beautiful thing. Okay, that was badass. I'll say that. That was good. I like it.
もう大丈夫。
サムルと
Friend.
安心して心配ないよ
驚いた本当に人がいるとは潮流種の一種
どうしようお兄ちゃんお兄ちゃん私セクレトであいつが来てでもお兄ちゃんあいつってさっきたくさんいたやつかなお兄ちゃんはどうしたのかな
Yeah, where's her brother? He's dead.
逃がして一人で
Oh no.
まずくない
お兄さんはどこに？
セクレトお兄ちゃんの匂いを覚えてる
行こ
ええ、皆さんはベースキャンプの場所を。
分かった。でも助けが必要なら呼んで。
二人のことは任せてよ。必要なものは置いてくから。
Man, the quality of this game, I like it. Like, just
お願い。
graphics doesn't make a difference as to how good the game is, but when it looks good, you just can't say no. I mean, it could be like 2D graphics and the game would still be good.
見つけてくるね。
But I think there's like a higher standard with certain games, like Monster Hunter. You've played it before, you've seen the other ones before. Now, if you saw like this Monster Hunter game turn into like a not so great quality graphics, you would probably say something about it and just be like, you know, they could have done a lot better. It does have definitely has good game world. There's a bitter bug.
もう準備はよろしい。
How do you get the bitter bug? There we go. Oh, I like that. There it goes. All right, talk to Alma. I'm just more or less like enjoying the way the game looks. Great sword. Why does this game sound so good too? Huh. All right, Alma.
そうそう。使いたい武器は決まっていますか？
There are 14 weapon types that a hunter can use on a hunt, each with its own unique attacks and handling. The Great Sword features slow, heavy movements, but each strike packs a punch. Try out different weapon types to find the perfect fit for your playstyle. Not yet. What would you recommend?
では、どの武器が合いそうか傾向を調べてみましょうか。いくつか質問を出しますね。
Let's see what she
モンス
says.
ターと対峙するとき、何を重視しますか？
What is my fighting style? I need to feel the oomph from landing a powerful blow. Move quick and keep the enemy guessing. The best offense is a good defense. I prefer to take aim at my target from a distance. I think I like the oomph, but I like quick movements. But I'm actually picky. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna go with oomph.
その武器に何を求めますか？
What do I look for in a wall bend? Diverse charge attack options, flexibility, change form and adapt to the situation. Cuddle them to death. That's where my palico comes in.
攻撃力重視な
If
ら
offense is your first priority, then the weapon might be a good match. This weapon might be a good match. The switch axe allows you to morph between two modes. Axe mode is better reach, while sword mode features faster attacks. Actually, I used the switch axe in my other game too. Guarding, none.
了解しました。
All right, so let's just read these again. For those of you that haven't played it or you know, we need a refresher. The Great Sword makes up for its slow swings and movement with its arsenal of tricks for every situation, such as evasion, sheath and run tactics, and offset attacks. Guarding, yes. I'm looking at the preview of the I mean, the Great Sword looks good. I like the Long Sword. Excels at swift movements and combos. Turn the spirit gauge red to transform some moves for more power, and read a monster's moves to counterattack. Guarding, none. Sword and shield. Made for quick movements and attacks with a shield for defense. Maneuver based on the situation. Some items can be used while the weapon is drawn. And there is guarding. Dual blades. I did dual blades as well. I think longsword and dual blades and the insect glaive was what I used before. Designed for continuous ferocious attacks, demon mode makes your hits more powerful, but gradually drains stamina. No guarding. The hammer.
A blunt weapon with both destructive power and mobility, charge for more powerful attacks and land blows on a monster's head to attempt to stun it. There is no guarding. The hunting horn. A blunt weapon that excels at providing support via melodies and echo bubbles. Maneuver well to deal damage using the echo bubbles, guarding none. The lance. Top class defense. Low mobility but has speedy attacks with a small vulnerability window and various defensive abilities. Yes, there is guarding with counter attack. Gun Glance. Yeah, I use the Gun Lance as well too. Combines long reach thrusts with shell fire, has low mobility but great guarding capabilities and supports a variety of hard-hitting ammo. Yes, there's guarding. The Switch Axe. Allows you to morph between two modes. Axe mode has better reach while sword mode has faster attacks. Charge Blade. Morph between the more agile sword mode for maneuvering, then switch to the more powerful axe mode to lay down some serious damage. There is guarding. I might like that one. Insect Glaive. Handle bugs called Kinsects to collect extracts to power you up. Use the glaive to vault and perform mid-air attacks. I like the way the glaive, like, the movement of the glaive is actually neat. That's one of the reasons why I like it. The light bow gun, a highly mobile weapon with a mid-range firing attacks, good for quick fire and evasion. Rapid fire lets you expend energy to fire multiple rounds of ammo. No guarding. The heavy bow gun has powerful long-distance shot-based attacks, expend energy in ignition mode to fire special ammo. Low mobility but offers defense. Bow has a variety of arrow attacks and focuses on mobility. Charging arrows will increase their power. Sidestepping allows you to move away from monster attacks. There is no guarding. You know, I'm actually gonna do multiple weapons, so then if we ever run into playing with others, we can adapt accordingly. But my go-to for now is going to be the longsword. Confirm, confirm, confirm. You can try your weapon over here. Each weapon has its own attack patterns and features. Try different weapons out to find one works best for you. Yes, I remember this. Oh god, I remember this weapon. It's so amazing. Wow. Just really adamant on making shit here, huh? Get the fuck out of here. If the game wasn't 70, I'd play it with you. Yeah, I agree. Especially with with games being so pricey nowadays. A spirit thrust. Let me just try to. So that's the spirit blade. Ooh, there's a charge now. I gotta get used to this. I forget how to play this game. Oh, especially just the weapons. Oh, where am I going? Why was that? Hold on. No. So a fade slash. And then that was where you would do. Okay, so as you fade away, then you can do a thrust. Okay, got it. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good with what I have. All right, let's head to the secret. Use the up arrow to mount your secret and move automatically toward your objective. Use L during auto move to steer your secret manually. You will return to auto move after some time with no input, or you can reactivate it with the up arrow.
セクレトで匂いを嗅ぎましょう。
Oh, sweet.
セクレトはとても賢いですね。匂いを嗅ぎ分けて自ら目的地に向かうだなんて。
足も速いしね。
Oh, sweet. You just pick these all up here? Hold up.
今のは
I did.
この奥だね。
あそこに。
It's just licking him. There's nothing wrong with that. A chatacabra. It's hurt. What are you trying to drag it off for? Ow.
ダメだ。こいつの相手は。
こちらに急いで。
It's on like Donkey Kong.
緊急事態。このモンスターの名はチャタカブラ。
Your target is Chatacabra and amphibian type.
安全確保のため、ギルドは対象の討伐を要請します。
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to what she was saying. Where's my lock on? Select West Zone and release. Oh, that's convenient. That's a lot better. I like the way that is. Hold L2 to activate focus mode. This mode allows you to attack in the direction of a target with R. What? Hold up. Oh, okay. I kind of like that. You can aim for specific parts of the body. That's actually... Ooh, close one. Repeatedly attack the same part of the monster to open a wound. This will make a monster vulnerable, allowing you to inflict more damage. Use focus mode to target a wound easily. I'm trying to hit your tongue, man. Where's his tongue? Come back here. Oh, it hit me. Press R1 while holding L2 to perform a focus strike. If the attack hits a wound, it will destroy the wound, dealing a large amount of damage and stunning the enemy.
こっちだ。僕が相手だよ。
Oh, really? Let's see. Oh, that's pretty neat.
僕が相手だよ。
Pressing R2 plus X after an attack will perform a special sheath. While sheath, you can press R2 in a time of monster's attack to unleash a powerful... Is that an I? EI Spirit Slash. I remember that. Woo, close. It almost licked me. Now engaging the target. I thought I was engaging the target already. This is actually pretty neat. There we go. Da da da. Oh, we're banning him. What is this there? This user was flagged as a likely ban evader by the system. Suspicious users in the restricted state are not able to publicly post chat messages. You can see what they posted. All right. There we go. Fixing that there. Just making sure there's people who are just not bothering me again here. After a quiz begins, you can request help from other players by firing an SOS flare. Hunting parties consist of 4 members, so up to 3 other players may join. If a certain amount of time passes after SOS or flare is fired, but no other players join, then support hunters will come to your aid. Oh, that's neat. Support hunters are hunters from other units in the expedition team. They'll help you on hunts until other players can fill out your party's ranks. Neat. SOS flares prioritize players. When the party is full, a player can switch places with a support hunter. Am I supposed to use my secret? This is actually kind of cool. Hold up. Can I? How do I get off? I need to get off. Dismount. There we go. Dismount. There we go. We're gonna enjoy stuff while we're doing this. Man. They definitely changed this up a bit. The way it looks. Thunderbug. You can actually... Is it still alive? It's still alive. All right. Don't mind me, just taking things. You're dead, right? Okay, good. You think he's gonna attack me? Hey, watch it, man. I'm doing stuff here. Oh, I hit his butt. Look it. I heard his butt. Hold on, I gotta hit it. I gotta hit it. Hit it. Wrong button.
僕怒ってる。気をつけて。
Oh, he's running away. Don't leave. He's almost dead. Surprise! Got him. Time to harvest.
やったね。すごいよ。
That's actually pretty neat. Quest complete. The Chatacabra certificate, a guild certificate awarded to those who have hunted a Chatacabra. Used to make equipment. Got a shell, scale, shell, certificate, hide, rewards. We're gonna take it all. All right, my Palico level up.
皆さんこちらです。
もう安全だ。
よし。 よかった。
So we actually have like mounts to ride on in this one. I like that.
申し遅れました。私たちは
待ってください。何が起きて。まさかあなたたちが。どうやって。
He's confused. How did you kill that thing?
実は妹さんからあなたのことを伺いました。
妹はどこに。
我々が保護しています。
一緒に来ていただけますか。
ここだよ。すぐに分かった。
ええ、 信号弾の通りでした。
Welcome to base camp.
ご無事で。こちらに。
Please, this way.
お疲れ。
おかえり。早かったな。
妹さんはあっちですよ。
早く行ってあげて。
They have all this stuff on the airship.
防げますね。
ガリアードとしては申し分ないよ。さあ。手は多い方がね。だからゾロゾロゾロゾロ。たくさん来すぎ。ほら、私たちでできるから。お、
ノロ。
よかった。
話はうちのハンターが聞いとくから。
Hmm.
一旦しろ。はい。行くよ。ほらほら、持ち場に戻って。
さっきはすみませんでした。助けてもらったのにわけがわからなくなっちゃって。本当にありがとう。
I just nod my head.
イサイです。近くの村に住んでいます。
タナです。アルマと申します。西のすごく遠くから来ました。探し物があって皆で旅をしています。
What happened back there?
あの場で一体何が。妹とセクレトに乗る練習中だったんです。僕が行けなかった。油断していて。ノノを逃がして奴を引きつけて走って。でも足を滑らせて落ちて。
I forgot what quality of graphics I have my stuff set to. I can see that.
先ほどは驚かせてしまって申し訳ありません。
一体何をやったんですか。その道具も人に扱えるものとはとても思えない。
私たちの故郷では大きな生物から人々を守るためにこうした道具を使うんです。もちろん決して人には向けてはならない決まりの上で。そしてこれを持つには許可が必要で。
I got special permission.
許可。そのおかげで僕たちは助かったんですね。
Where's your village?
ところであなたたちの村はどちらに。セクレトで少し行ったところです。僕らは祖母と一緒に住んでいます。
もしかして森人という一族でいらっしゃいますか。
森人ですか。違いますが。
そうでしたか。実は私たち彼の故郷を探しているんです。その一族の名を森人と。
森人か。ごめんなさい。聞いたことはないです。いや、もしかしたら族長なら何か知っているかもしれない。
Where's the elders? Can you tell us more about Secret?
あなたのセクレトを長らくお借りしてしまいました。どうもありがとうございました。
あのセクレトはあなたの村で。はい。卵から育てました。僕たちにとって
From eggs? Nice.
とても賢いですよね。頼りになりました。
そうなんですよ。危険に気づいて避けたり、匂いを覚えたりするのが得意なんです。その分、扱いが難しくて乗り手は限られるんですが、特にあいつは賢すぎて、乗り手を自分で選ぶようなところがあるんです。だから、あなたが乗りこなしていたのを見て、 本当に驚いてしまいました。
I'm special. I'm built different.
とりあえずお二人の怪我の手当てをしませんか？
僕たちはベースキャンプを見回ってこよう。
Desert Trotters complete. Complete a mission, the Desert Trotters. All right. Talk to Nata. Talk to your guildmates. Let's talk to your guildmates. Oh no, I'm so sorry. It's so cute. I'm bumping into all of them. Oops.
おかえりハンター。無事だったね。
ナタとあの子のことをありがとう。それと武器も。
何言ってんの？どうってことないよ。
How's the smithy coming along?
どう？私の仕事はいい感じじゃない？かなとこも剣巻もずっしり。
At the smithy, you can use zenny and materials from hunts to forge or upgrade weapons and armor for you and your palico.
まあ私らはさ、いつでもここから出ていける。
I'm running the 7900 XT still. I haven't gotten anything different since I got it last year. How about you? Have you upgraded and gotten the latest and greatest?
素材はある？足りないならこれをあげるよ。
Materials received: Chatakabra hide and shells. Let's upgrade armor. A hunter's armor is made up of 5 parts. Forge even more powerful equipment by using materials and spending zenny in the forge upgrade armor menu. Each armor piece has 2 versions. They each have the same stats, so choose whichever looks best. Whichever look best suits your hunter. Register equipment you want to forge later at the smithy to your wish list, which can be accessed from the submenu with triangle. You'll receive a notification once you've collected the necessary materials to forge it. Armor made from Chatakabra materials will have higher defense than your default armor. Try forging some to prepare for your next hunt. I'm still running my RTX 3070, but I do want to upgrade sometime soon, just waiting for stock and prices. Hopefully they'll all work out for you, especially with the pricing. What are we looking at here? She wants me to make a hope mask, van braces. We got bone. The Balakchi. Chatakabra. So you can make 2 different versions. You can preview them? Let's just see what this all looks like here. Huh. I like how you can change it all up. I don't like the way this one looks. Actually, I want the mask. I want that. Good luck, market sucks. I'm not gonna lie, I might move over to AMD for a card. I'm already running an AMD CPU. Do it. I actually like this look overall. I might change the pants though. I mean, I'm gonna eventually make all these, I think, but I just want to So what do I want to make first? I want to make... What can I make the most out of this? Hide, shell, jaw, scale. Does that need a jaw? That needs a jaw. So let's do... Oops, we're gonna add this one to my wish list. Alright, let's make this. Oops.
さてどうしようか。こっちの準備はできてるよ。さてと。
That's actually pretty cool. Micro Center person join the unofficial Micro Center Discord. That's why the second option is more feminine.
完璧。
The thing is, it doesn't make it. It doesn't really seem to be different in regards to like look. I mean, like that kind of looks. I wouldn't say it's femmy looking or like feminine like,
こっちの準備はできてる。
but I think
さて完璧。
sorry, we're skipping on that.
これでいい？さあ完璧。
Just wait. Just you wait. I think I want to try bone next time, but 4 mystery bones, 5 of that. Isn't female armor typically slimmer, not as bulky? That's what I was thinking too. Like, I mean, the hat kind of looks a little, you know. If you look at it, that's kind of like a mid. Like, I don't mind that. Like, there's that, and then there's that. There's that, and then there's that. There's that, and there's that. The midriff, yep. It just doesn't look like that right now, that's all. Forge upgrade weapon.
さてどうしようか。
Yes. Oh, I can't wait to start upgrading and making my weapons here. Sharpness is like, let's see. The sharpness here is dull, 363, 80 damage though. It doesn't last that long. Sharpness is pretty bad here for the bone, which I mean makes sense, but the only thing I can afford right now is the bone. All right. That was a bumpy trip out there.
それにしても無茶するよね。作業船からセクレトに飛び移るとか。実は今すごく懐かしい気持ちになってるんだよね。作業船から何かに飛び移ろうとするやつって世の中に結構いるんだなって。
何かいい思い出か？
昔ちょっとね、君みたいなやつと旅をしたことがあってさ。それはもう
You mean it was me?
海、空の旅。おかげで冒険すっかりやみつき。
End conversation.
みんな揃ったら打ち合わせするんだっけ？また後でね。
All right, on to my other guildmate, Jack.
鳥の隊何か入れようか。ここでは調査に役立つアイテムを補給できるはずなんだが。
Why do I have to look up at him?
ができていなくてな。何しろサポート部隊の到着が遅れている。物資が足りてないんだ。
That's fine. I just wanted to talk to you.
そろそろ到着してもいいんだが。まあ。
She was your own girl in that game. Fun fact, Jem is actually a character from older Monster Hunter game 4 to be exact. Really? That's pretty cool. It's neat to have them bringing characters back from the previous versions. Yo, Olivia.
これはお疲れ様。いろいろと見事だったね。君の噂は聞いたことがあったが、こんなに大胆なやつだとは知らなかった。
Hell yeah.
よろしく。オリビアだ。君とは長い付き合いになりそうだな。
よろしく、オリビア。
What's your role here?
そちらはどういった経緯でこの任務を受けた？
知っているかどうかはわからないが、我々3人は特殊な任務を受け負うことが多くてね。今回は大変
More like, I don't even know who you are.
うちのへそ曲がりたちはあまり気にしていないようだ。
それは頼もしい。
森人一族の救助、白の護衛捜索はもちろんだが、真の任務は人を救うことだと思っている。それこそが私の考えるハンターの本分だ。共にやり遂げよう。私たちの道の行き先がどうなるか今は全くわからない。だが君も私もハンターなら行き着く場所は同じはずだ。
What else have you heard about me?
自分のことは何と聞いた？少し怖いが。
いつも1羽でいる鳥のようなやつだと。しかし意外だ。
How's she know?
この調査に加わるなんて。君は誰とも組まないと思っていた。一体どんな心境の変化が？
いろいろと。
そうだな。ここに来たからには知らなくても良いことだ。
End conversation.
もうトレーニングエリアには行ったか？
Not yet. The high performance barrel puncher is the perfect training target to practice using different weapons. It even has unlimited consumable items and bowgun ammo. Talk about good amenities. The training area is located on the far end of the Windward Plains base camp. It's also accessible by fast travel on the world map.
武器の扱いを確かめるにはもってこいだ。もしまだならぜひ行ってみてくれ。夢から覚めぬよう、私たちは常に最善の状態にしておかねばな。
トレーニングエリアがあるんだね。行ってみようか。
Yes, we will stop by in a
そろ
bit.
そろみんなで集まる時間だよね。
Story for this for your character for this game is that your hunter is already established, unlike previous where you are a new hunter. Ah. Confirm camera speed, display selection, frame rate. Uncapped frame rate. Let's do uncapped. There we go. Cutscene, frame rate, HDR output, brightness. Cutscene graphics do not adjust separately. If you're enabled hardware accelerated GPU scheduling in your OS, selecting this setting will allow you to enable frame generation. Okay. AMD native anti-aliasing, screen resolution over frame rate, performance. I mean for For that, that's pretty good. Scaling sharpness. I would personally cap, but if your rig has no troubles or the game does anything bug out, go for it. Nah, I'm gonna uncap. I think I'll be good. Ray tracing. Oh my gosh. We'll just do low, see where that takes us. Texture quality. The setting can be selected in the DLC. High resolution texture pack has been downloaded. Oh, I don't have that. Bummer. Fur quality. Everything's that high, actually. Nice. 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 Motion blur, we'll keep it on high. Or on. There's really no off, huh? Okay. Oh, settings. Interesting. Yeah. I forgot to look at the settings. I just got right into playing. Custom graphic settings. I think it was already at, like, I think most of it was at high or ultra. So texture quality, you have to, this setting can be selected if the DLC high resolution texture pack has been downloaded. Really? High, enable, disable low, high, highest, enable, highest, high, far, high, enabled, high, on, high, off. All right. Let's go to Steam Store and see here if we can download the high resolution pack. Download. Steam is installed. Gesture set. This is all free stuff. Hunter layered armor set. Field soldier. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, that's $7.99. We're not buying that. I thought it was free. Palico edit voucher, single voucher, free trial version. Redo your Palico creation and debut a new look. Some people are really nitpicky with the frame gen, but personally I think it runs well and not that noticeable. I think this game was designed with frame gen in mind. Yeah, I believe so too. This content adds one character edit voucher to Monster Hunter Wilds. Otherwise you have to pay for it. Unnecessary cash grab in a $70 game. Give people free character changer already. It's 2025. They got a really good reason on that. Like, yeah, it makes sense. All right. One free ticket. All right. Did it download the resolution pack? I probably have to go into like the actual. We'll do that next time though. All right. Let's save my progress. All right. Let's head to the training area. I just want to get used to my weapon a little bit more. Capcom trying to milk every penny. We enter the training area, your meal effects will remain active, but any other temporary statuses will reset. I think a lot of things are cash grabs now. I mean, even mobile games are like free, like, or mobile games like you have to pay for the ads and monthly subscriptions for some games that, like, I don't see why I would need one. It's like, oh, you don't need to deal with ads for a whole month. Pay $6. But I get it. I mean, you're trying to provide a service and you need to continue keeping that service alive. So combo to fill the spirit gauge, combo to raise gauge color, basic combo while gauge is red. Trust. Yeah. Nice. I love that. All right, here we go. Yes, I think I got the hang of it now. That's why I get more and more afraid that Monster Hunter gets popular. That Monster Hunter gets more popular and big. Yeah, and then they're like, well, we need more money. It's red now. That's how you do it. All right. Hey, Luke, what do you want? Training era manager. Welcome to the training area. I'm the one and only personal training. AKA your resident gym cat that's here to help you change up your training settings. Ask me anytime. The training area manager can help you mix up your training experience by changing the hide, toughness, and wound settings of the high performance barrel puncher. Adjust the options to get the most out of your training. Really? Need any training pointers? I want to change the training settings. Training settings. Hide settings. Hard. Wound settings. On instantly inflicted wound. Off. Do not inflict wound. When it's red and you do the helm breaker, you can do an additional R2 press for another attack. I think I remember that. Yeah. We're gonna discard. We're just looking at the settings. Yep. Bye. All right, now we gotta go talk to Nata. How are you holding up?
最近元気です。さっきはびっくりしました。ハンターさんがセクレトに飛び乗ってすごいなって思った。ありがとう。いえ。
Tell me about the day you were rescued.
人です。おじさんのカバンに水と食べ物が入っていたからなんとか歩いてこれました。そこからは覚えていません。
頑張ったな。
I see my nose sticking out of that mask. It kind of bothers me a bit.
好きなものはあるかな。
そうですね。砂上船で飲んだお茶、アルマが入れた。甘くて美味しかった。
じゃあ準備してくる。
You like the tea. Got it.
はい。
All right. Let's go to our command tent.
どう？作ってかない？
Nothing for me, Gemma. Nothing.
みんな揃ってる？鳥の隊います。
Ava's unit present.
赤の隊、銅の隊、鉄の隊、ここに。
物資補給、学者先生。とにかくいます。
よし。まずは何より成果の共有だ。鳥の隊ハンターが見事やってくれた。
早速人にも会えたね。
では当面やることをまとめましょう。私たちの目的は森人の救助および森人の里を襲撃した白の護衛の発見です。ですがナタが使った地下道はすでに崩落。里の場所は分かりません。
地下はどれぐらいの距離を歩いた？何日も歩きました。同じ景色ばかりで方角は覚えていません。
Hmm.
手分けして広く探すのが良さそうだな。
それなんだが、サポート部隊の到着が遅れている。本格的な調査は少し待ってほしいんだ。
了解、異議なし。
禁足地調査計画が発足してから幾年。ようやく始まったね。
Oh, okay. The whole goal is to explore. Got it.
頑張ろうな。
私たちはあの二人を村までお送りしてきます。道中危険ですから。それはいいですね。森人の情報をもらえるかもしれませんし。では出発の前に私たちのテントで準備しましょうか。
なあ、蜂蜜の在庫が少ないんだけど、誰か協力頼めないか？
どうした？そんなに足りないの？っていうかサポート部隊っていつ着くんだろう。
場所は知らせてあるんだけどな。
暇そうなハンターでもかき集めたら？
It's neat that they're actually talking while like you're just walking past them. All right, off to our tent. You and your palico need to be prepared for hunts. Use your tent to change equipment and organize your item pouch. Transfer items. Item pouch. Put items for hunts in your item pouch. You can also restock your items at your item box with triangle in the submenu. Materials obtained from hunts are automatically stored in your item box each time you access your tent menu. Really? Obtained from hunts are automatically stored in your item box each time you access your tent. What? So you don't have to move it yourself? It just moves? That's convenient. Oh man, that's so nice. Thunderbug capacitor, crafting material. This is in my item pouch right now. Substance from an insect that emits electricity when struck. When struck. Required to craft shock traps and thunder ammo. This is crafting material? Why would I want crafting material? Bitterbug broth. Bitterbug essence that has innate healing abilities used as a component in many medicines. A screamer pod, a barrel bomb, nitro shroom. Hunting item, ration, well done steak, potion, mega potion. I like how they kind of like stack on each other. This is neat. The way they have this menu set up, I like it. All right, ammo pouch. I don't need any, but crafting list. Auto crafting. Oh, sweet. I don't remember if there's auto crafting in the other game, but neat. Thunderbug capacitor. How do you make a Thunderbug capacitor? Traps. I'm looking at just like when I prefer to capture some enemy some monsters. I'm just looking through all this. The goal with WoWs is how can streamline the game better. Oh, I see. I like it so far. View sell items. Customize radio menu. Ammo, communication, new loadout, essential items, action. I'm just kind of looking at this overall. Okay. You now have access to lobbies where you can chat with friends and engage in multiplayer with other hunters. Online connection is required. You can invite other players to be friends via the lobby members or hunter ID search options from the member list in the start menu. Form a link party to explore and complete quests in multiplayer with a fixed group of members. See the play guide for details. You can send an SOS flare and play with hunters worldwide regardless of whether you've joined a lobby or not. If you want to change which lobby you're currently in, talk to Alma to access the quest counter and use the change lobby menu. Change equipment, customize, Palico. Your trusted Palico partner never leaves your side as you explore, but if you change their deployment status to standby, they'll go back to your tent at the start of quests and wait there until you're finished. Your Palico will train on their own and continue to grow even while on standby. Whoa, why are you yelling? My bad. I like how he just turns around. You can change background music? That's neat. Change appearance, Palico equipment appearance. I like this. You can change pigments too. Underclothes. Pendants. Neat. Neat. If I'm changing my appearance here, eyebrow, eyelash, color, mouth, but you can't change the actual facial, like, structure. Okay. Yeah, we're wearing this one. Or this one. Or that one. We're wearing this one. Kidding.
Oh, you can change the clothing color too? That's neat. We're not going to get into that though. I forget that we have our standard weapons. Okay. Is there a way, how do I get rid of communication? Well, can we not? Are you ready to go? Gather materials for weapons and equipment by completing quests. Talk to Elmo or access the menu in your tent to view and accept quests. If you've hunted a monster once, you can hunt it again at any time by taking on an optional quest. These quests are a perfect opportunity to gather materials. Party size permitting, you can freely join quests that were started by other players in the same lobby as you. Really? Need a little bit more time. Okay, so I want to not deal with lobbies for now. Oh my gosh, really? You can open the quest board to change an online single player lobby. Okay. Yes, I'm ready to go. Lobbies are places where players can gather. There are different types to suit your needs, such as recommended and private lobbies. Select recommended lobby to automatically join the most popular lobby based on your lobby settings. Your private lobby can only be joined by searching for an lobby ID, an ideal choice for those who wish to play with specific members. Really? All right, we're gonna change. We're gonna go to shield mode here. Let me just change the settings here. We need people to follow for 10 minutes. That's just really annoying. Because it gets loud in lobbies now that they're up to 100. Whew, really? Online single player is recommended for solo players. This will let you pause the game from the start menu and even engage in temporary multiplayer via SOS players. Oh, really? You can pause? That's neat. You can do that before. Online single player. There's nobody. Oh my gosh. Wow. What is this? Hold on. Squad information counter. I know you're hard to work load as I am to interrupt. Must I ask, have you considered squads? They allow you to more easily connect with hunters from other units among other benefits. If that piques your interest, I would be only too happy to help you. A squad is a function that allows hunters to come together and create a community within Monster Hunter Wilds. Make lobbies for squad members to join and use the chat to talk with the other members at any time. Posts will remain even after logging out. Oh, that's neat. At the squad information counter, you can form a squad or search for an existing squads and apply to join. You can join up to 8 squads with 50 members per squad. Find the right ones to suit your goals.
Some functions are also available from manage squads in the start menu. You can change your active squads there. I like this. This is neat. I mean, I never really paid attention to the like squads or other form of online communication with Monster Hunter Worlds. So kind of seeing this and the interaction and ability to interact, that's neat. I think it brings more value to the game. Squad members can use special squad lobbies to group up with each other. The number of players allowed in a squad lobby increases as the squad grows in size. Really? When the number of squad members exceeds the current squad lobby max, the lobby will automatically disband. When you create a new lobby, the max will be adjusted to accommodate your new squad size. Oh, that's cool. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Support desk. Salutations, Hunter. Welcome to the support desk. We offer items supplied by the guild as well as important news you won't want to miss. A variety of online features are available at the support desk. You can claim content, check out the latest game news, access the Steam store, and more. Other features to be added later. How can I assist? I'd like to request support. View complete limited bounties. Limited bounty has been updated. You can manage investigations bounties at the support desk. You can check on available investigations or turn in reports on those you've completed. Limited bounties are ones made available online for limited periods of time and are automatically registered and updated for the period they are available. Complete the requirements for active bounties and report them in to the support desk to earn guild points, items, and other rewards. Nice. Rank 1 or higher, complete 5 quests. DLC. Free and paid DLC now available. Paid cosmetic DLC pass includes layered armor, secret decorations, and more. Recommended. Value packs. Chat stickers. Poses and gestures. They said I got something here that I forgot what it was at the beginning. I think it was others. Layered armor. Maybe not. Claim content. There it is. Monster Hunter World save data bonus. Ah, oh, sweet. It knew it. How to use Palico equipment accessible from Palico menu in your tent. Nameplate accessible from the edit nameplate option in your hunter profile. Contains Palico weapon, feline acorn spade, Palico armor, feline leather cap, Palico armor, feline leather vest, and nameplate extra frame world. Nice. New nameplate. I got a login bonus. Oh god, there's so much to look at here. We're gonna ignore this for now. I like the setup here. Communication. No. Edit nameplate. There we go. Edit top page widgets. Huh.
Interesting. Yes. We're gonna leave that alone for now. I don't even know if it's worth playing because I got 15 minutes left, but let's go. Let's give it a go. Alma, I'm ready, Alma. Let's go, Alma.
出発できますか？
I'm ready. You can access the quest counter at your tent or by talking to your handler. The quest counter allows you to post or join quests. In settings, you can change the maximum number of participants for a quest as well as other settings such as who will join when you fire an SOS flare. New hunters, welcome. Just kidding. Assignments. Time limits 50 minutes. Optional quests. Event quests. I can't do that. Lobby member quests. Hold on. Duh. Assignments. Let's do this one again. Cannot be repeat. Oh. Let's just do this one. Acceptance quick. Was it? Yeah, start. Let's see how this goes.
手が鳴るね。今日の任務もお気をつけて。
Don't skimp on steak. Well done steaks are not only delicious, they boost your max health and stamina. Be sure to chow down before a hunt. Well done steak. So I can change this? Okay. So then how do I go about, let me see here. And then there's circle, which goes over here. Okay. You can actually use that. Oh, that's so nice now. Versus having to run up to it. Where's this guy? All right, let's go this way. I guess I could have him. There we go.
一緒に乗せて。いた。ターゲットだよ。
Gotcha.
The high resolution download is ready. Oh. Oh, he's gonna get me. I like how you can actually, you don't have to use the whetstone entirely. It actually charges up for you. Surprise! Oh, he licked me. Ah, he licked me. Got him. Oh, damn it. Don't mind me. You keep them busy. Oh, ow, ow. I'm okay. Ow. Stop licking me. Oh, damn, he got me. There we go. Did I get him? Oh, get back here. Wait, she's just hanging out with me? Oh, I didn't know she was just hanging out with me. What do we got here? We got Burst Pod, Shadacabra Sticky, whatever that is. Oh, it's just ammo. Surprise.
私は足場が変動しません。こうした強さの条件も
Don't leave yet. Oh, he's mad. Got him. Even though I didn't really hit him, but there we go. All right. That's just a sticky rock. Oh, wait. Wait, get off, get off. It's a mining outcrop.
私も素材
There we go. Not bad. You have one new message. I thought... Okay. Talk to Alma.
出発できますか
Hold up. Give me some more time.
わかりました
Let's upgrade armor. Can we make it? We can make this one. You know, I might actually, let's get rid of this one. Ah, dang it. Let's make this one.
さてと 完璧
Why was she sharpening a knife when she was making the armor? That's weird. No complaints. I'm not gonna complain. Nothing at all. Not gonna say anything. It is what it is. Wait, I already have this?
これでいい
Oh, I can make it. It's just... Wait, I already have these, don't I? Weird. Game logic. Right? Yeah, definitely game logic.
さてどうしようか 何が必
Just like your hunter, your Palico's equipment can be crafted using materials, and Zenny. Palico equipment consists of a weapon, head armor, and body armor. We're gonna skip that. He's got a mystery bone we can make. I mean, it gives him a few more damage, so let's just make it for him, right? Why not? Are you ready, my calico friend? Palico friend? All right. It's 12 o'clock. I'm actually enjoying this game. Just like how I've enjoyed all the other Monster Hunter games. So this is actually something that I wouldn't mind getting into and playing more often of. I mean, they already have incentives to get you to continue to play. They have things where you can, you know, log in and get a bonus. So, I mean, I'm not surprised by that. So let's save. And quit. Quit without saving because we already saved. So, yep, that's perfectly fine. All right. Well, that's it for me tonight, guys. I am done playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Again, getting into it and playing it, I enjoy what it has to offer so far. I enjoy, then again, I've always enjoyed the Monster Hunter series games. I just never got as in depth as I wanted to with some of them. The only one being like Monster Hunter Worlds. So it is what it is, but next week we'll probably play some more of that or play some Kingdom Come Deliverance because I've just been enjoying playing games, and those two are currently on my list of games that I'd like to play. So we'll go from there. All right, so like I said at the beginning of April, we're going to be streaming on the AMD channel. I just have to get that application and make sure everything's all good and tidy there. I also got to get my whole layout of my my stream set up and what things should look like as well for AMD's channel. So I'll have some work to do on that. But other than that, that's it for me tonight. Happy Friday to you all. It is 12 o'clock Central Time. Get on out of here, get your rest, enjoy your Friday, enjoy your weekend. I'll see you guys next week, same time, Tuesday. I think same time. Shooting for 9 p.m. I don't think we're gonna go for 8. Probably 9. We'll see. But I'll let you guys know, and I'll definitely let you guys know sooner this time compared to tonight where I jumped on and finally told you guys. So the game crashed unexpectedly. Thanks for the stream, Sunuchi. Take care. Thank you for tuning in, Reggie. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good night, man. As for the rest of you that are lurking or hanging out here and haven't said anything, have a good night. All you too, Joel, and thank you. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. See you next week. Bye now.